Hello. Oh my god. Hi guys, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing great. I'm KittyKathee. I'm ready. I'm happy. Meow meow. Alright, let's actually get into it, shall we? We have a lot of things to potentially check. So let me see real quick. Oh god. Alright. Alright, let's go here. Hope you guys are doing great. How are you? There we go. That's the question. How are you guys? Hi Senna, hi Mercade. Hope you're doing great. Alright, let's see. Today we've had the ZZZ Zone 0. Yeah, so we've had the ZZZ Zone 0 live stream, the special program, basically. That was 4 hours ago, but I was sleeping, so I couldn't watch it. We're gonna be watching it now. Hell yeah. Flunk out of my sight, damn mosquitoes. Oh, get out of here, mosquitoes. Nobody likes you. So yeah, I'm actually pretty excited about this one. I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty excited about every single live stream. Well, not every single one, but like of the major games I play. It's always a good time, so we're gonna be having a look and see what we're gonna see what the 1.5 has to offer. Personally speaking, I don't know if I'll have enough. I really like Astriao, but I really like Evelyn's design. So I'm gonna absolutely love her, I think. So it's gonna be tough. I think I'm gonna have to skip Astriao for Evelyn. All right, 1.5 astronomical moment special program. Let's have a look-see. You tend not to watch a special live stream, just want the codes. Fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. Oh my god. Why does it have... Oh, it's not its hands. It's others, because it's a cow bamboo. Oh, I hate it here.
1.5版本闪耀的此刻前瞻直播现场，我是编剧春饼。
各位神将们好，我是
Wait, did she say her name is Pancake?
直播现场，我是编剧春饼。
Spring Pancake, that's so cute.
我是编剧嬷嬷。
俗话说今年是金年币，但有人承诺会给我一份大礼，我怎么还没有收到？
你说的这个人不会是药家英
Miss
小姐吧？
Astriao,
当然，
true.
我们可是一起打过威啊，一起躲过黑衣人，一起过了生日。他最近在忙什么？给他发悄悄消息也不回复。
你没有关注最近神网上的消息吗？新爱都最璀璨的歌星药家英，她的个人演唱会已经官宣定档了，宣传海报几乎挂满了整个城市，全丽都在期待这场演出。
哇，好期待啊！
正好我这里有个视频，一起先来看看吧。
All right, let's see. Video time. Trailer. Hell yeah.
Welcome to Starloop Tower,
Oh, shit.
my esteemed guests. Or should I say, Faithin.
Please, make Fairy help me score those tickets. They're nearly impossible to get.
What's the theme for your New Year's concert going to be? A tribute to Mr. De Winter?
The theme will probably be something like the astronomical moment.
Damn.
As we enter the new year, I hope everyone will be able to grasp their
Ooh.
Astra Yao, do you really think you belong here? You're nothing but a puppet controlled by Denny's.
What?
Is the concert starting?
Those guys were not happy.
Let's make a grand entrance.
Oh, damn, let's go.
Little by little, using the purest melodies, I'll captivate the world.
Oh, that music's a bop too. Hell yeah. She has a skin? First skin in the game is Astriao. Oh, yo.
If only the world were really that simple.
You. What the hell?
Today, we're gonna show everyone
Oh, damn.
how the false idol's halo got torn apart.
It's my queen, Evelyn.
You can hold on too tight.
Oh my god, look at her.
But fighting for you, I've never hesitated.
Oh my god, I love her so much. Holy crap, I love her. Oh, threads and knife. What?
Nothing slips through my...
Did you see her cake? Oh, holy.
Every era needs its own songstress. People place all of their hopes in her. And she
Yeah, damn, yeah.
open the curtain. So hearts have no more divides.
That's so pretty. Oh, and she's so pretty. Oh my god. Oh, look at them being so cute.
Stitched together into the most powerful melody in New Eridu.
Bamboo is a year-like tradition. And once it's over, the new year starts.
Hell yeah. That's so cool.
Changing is tiring.
Oh! New outfit! Oh my god. So she's a 4-star, so this outfit's probably free, which is pretty cool. Ellen being a 5-star, even though the outfit is pretty simple, I feel like that's gonna be a paid one too. Oh damn. Schoolgirl Ellen. It's pretty cool. Wait, you getting fish?
No matter what the future holds.
Oh my
No
god,
matter what
Bang Boo
future you
guys.
want,
Full guys Bang Boo. Wait, what?
just remember my smile, okay? Happy New Year.
Is she cheating
This
on me
year,
with Eos?
next year,
Insane.
and every year.
It should have been me, not him. Dude, like that Gyat moment was crazy. Like here, she's fighting and stuff, and then she removes her top. Man, she really reminds me of Lantern from Honkai Impact 3. Like here, she throws away her jacket. Like right there. Damn! Oh my god! That's crazy! Holy... Okay. Jesus. Jesus. That is a lot of gyat! There, yeah, she's cool, dude. Holy crap. Yeah, unfortunately, I think I have like 160 something pulls. But if I lose my 50-50, it's Cocover. So I think it's gonna have to be Evelyn. We don't know if it's gonna be 2 banners on the first phase, right? So if it's phase 1, phase 2, I'm gonna have to skip Astra Yao. Because I refuse to miss that K. I refuse to miss Evelyn. Oh, Miss Evelyn, get it? Yeah, I need this girl. She's so pretty and she's so cool. And also, I don't have a fire DPS. I never got Soldier 11, so that would be fantastic to cover the element as well. Oh my god, so hype. If I fight her, she flashes that gat, it's over. Listen, even with that flashing that gat, it's over already, let's be real.
虽然有过交集，但还没有深入接触过。可以介绍一下这位心爱给谷歌歌后，有暂时还不为我们所知的一面吗？
当然，佳音作为新爱丽都最耀眼
The
的明
brightest
星，被称
superstar
作
of
是
New
舞台
Eridu,
上的
the
女
queen
王，但
on
其实
stage.
私下里是一个非常随性的人。她喜欢各种闪亮亮的东西，会把那些东西都堆在家里，非必要不外出，就是这么蹲守在自己的宝库里进行音乐创作。因为她衡量物质的标准并不是价格，而是价值，所以她留在身边那些不舍得蒙尘的物品，都会成为她创作的灵感和动力。
But yeah, it did seem like she was. I mean, she is Ether support. I
不
think.
过
Right?
佳音这样的终极 P 人还能保持1日3餐，按时出
So I
席各
assume she's
种
gonna
活
be an
动，
upgrade
多亏了
to
伊芙琳
Nicole.
在她身边。
Oh,
刚出
so
道时的
pretty!
佳
Oh my
音虽然
god!
会出
Look
席
at her!
许多
She's
社
so
交场
innocent and
合，
happy.
但她像是被丢入名场的孩子。直到伊芙琳的到来，现在的佳音才得以有一小片空间做真实的自己。
不过他们的关系是双向的，伊芙琳也因为佳音而体验到何为生活。
Oh my
毕竟
god,
伊芙
look
琳
at
曾
this
经是一
art.
位几乎没有物欲的
Ah,
人。
so
生不
cute.
带
I
来，
love
死
it
不
so
带走
much.
这8个字已经可以完整概括他以往的人生经历。遇见佳音后，虽然伊芙琳对外的身份是保镖兼助理兼经纪人，不过私下嘛，他们2人已如家
Private
人一般。
family. Oh, I
不如说
loved the
有了佳
dynamic.
音，伊芙琳才第一次有了家。 嬷嬷老师，这样人
The
生大
Yuri's
相径
Yuri?
庭、性格
No,
迥
they're
异的
like
2人，
sisters.
究竟是在什么契机下相识的呢？他们之
I
间
mean,
一
it
定有
seems like
许
that.
多
They say they
温
were
暖治愈
family.
的过往吧。
温暖与治
I mean,
愈
they
是
could
一定
be.
有，
I don't know.
但也
It
会
could
伴
be
随着泪
rebate.
水与成长。希望大家也能在新年里，在重要的人的陪
Oh my
伴下
god!
一起分享
Speaking。of Yuri bait, I did a video about the Hurt's kitchen, and I was saying about how like the Runmei ex Herta sheep was real. And people got so mad. People got so mad. People are like, oh, I see more girls in denial. Oh, people misinterpreting May's lack of there is a personal space for their wild fantasies. And I was just like, damn, you guys don't like fun.
闪耀的此刻，在新年之
Why do
际，
you
佳
care?
音的个人演唱会。
Oh, that's so cool. The astronomical moment. So that's a special episode. So this is like not main story, but it's special episode. So it's kind of like a... So this is not a cassette. This is not a specific story for one of the characters, but it's like all of them. The same way that there was a special episode with the entire Section 6 or stuff like that, right? So that's pretty cool. All right. Man, look at the drip that Wise has over there. Jesus, look at him. She looks like Jeanne d'Arc here. Very cool.
也将拉开帷幕。
Belly so
此次演
pretty
唱
as
会
well.
对于
Holy
佳
crap.
音来讲也是较为特殊的一次，因为她将站在自己向往的歌者幽兰·蒂文特所站过的舞台
Joan
为大
de
家
Winter
献唱。每个时代都有属于那个时代的歌姬，既然要站在舞台的正中央，那么也会不得不面对台下的阴谋与试探。
没错，粉丝们的热爱、资本的裹挟，以及神往论坛潜藏的恶意，这一切交织成复杂的风暴席卷而来，将佳音推向风口浪尖。
想要收获大家的爱，怀着这样赤子之心，佳音一路走到聚光灯
Pure
下，
innocent
成为
wish.
丽都最闪耀的明星。然而，这份初
So
心
there's
在
a lot
风
of
暴
people
中
that
是否能依然
seem
纯
to
粹？
hate her for some
要知
reason.
道，大
I
人
guess
的
we'll
世
learn
界
about
可
that.
没有那么简
I mean, there's
单。
always going to be haters,
所
of
以
course,
这一
but
次的
like,
演唱会不仅是佳音的
like there
舞
were
台，
literally
也是
people
她的
attacking
战场
her.。
与神将的相遇、伊芙琳的守护和幽兰遗作的出现，都将成为她突破重重阻碍的关键。总之，请大家期待耀佳音在新环舞台上为大家带来的新年演唱
New
会。
Year concert from Astra on the
哎
Starloop，stage.
提到
Hell
新
yeah.
环，作为此次版本故事发生的舞台，它其实是一个构
It's
造
actually
极
a
其特
performance
殊
hall
的
in a
电视
TV
卡
tower
演
with
播
very
厅。
special
其舞
structure.
台主体为多层圆环嵌靠，
Multiple
当
concentric
舞台
loops.
升起，
As
圆
the
环
stage
构造
rises,
如
the
星
loop
轨般
rotates
将
and
主
circling
舞
the
台
main
包
stage
裹。
like Celestial Rays.
聚
That's
光
so
灯下
cool.
站在中心的歌者将如最耀眼的一颗星辰。舞台外围配套包含 VIP 包厢、中控室、休息区、签稿
There's
厅
going to be a
等
new
区
map,
域，
right?
每一个地方都是适合偷听八卦的第一现场。届时，各位神将可在其中尽
Yeah,
情
we
探
can
索。
fully explore it.
另外，我们后续也会推出不同的短片，
We'll soon be
为大家
releasing
展示佳音的
videos
过去以及他生活中不为
To
人知
showcase
的
lesson
一
on
面。
facets of Astra's Yo's life.
除了在舞
展示
Alright,
佳
let
音
me see. Character teaser, character demo, and an EP. That seems to be, wow, it's animated like always. I'm very excited about that.
的过去以及他生活中不为
Alright,
人
let's
知
see
的
what she
一
actually
面。
does.
除了在舞台上魅力四射，佳音也能在战斗中通过她的歌声鼓舞队
She
友，
can
给予他
inspire
们力量。
teammates.
没错，作为以太属
As
性
an
支
Easter
援代理
support
人，当
agent,
佳音进入
Astra
咏
enters
叹
the
华彩
ideally
状态时，
condenser
一场
state.
小型的
She'll
演
start
唱
her
会
own
便
mini
拉开了帷
concert.
幕。
Ryan into my wow 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 world.
小队会受到鼓舞，
Is she
享
gonna
受
change the
各
music
种
of the
由耀
game
佳音
too?
技能带来的增益效果。
首先，不同于其他代理人，无论能量
Regardless
是
of
否
whether
足
she has
够，
enough
佳音都
energy,
能通过
Astra
点
can
按
quickly
特殊
move out of
技
the way
进
with her
行快
special
速
attack.
位移，并发动正移攻击敌人，进入咏叹华彩状态。该状态下，佳音为全
Astra
队赋
boosts
予
the
伤
damage of
害
the
提升
entire
的效果。
squad.
沉浸在自己世界
And
里的
lost
佳
in
音
her own
会站定
world,
在麦克
Astra
风
will
前
stand
专
standing
心
in
歌
front of her
唱，
mic
无法移
singing.
动
You
哦。
can't move her.
但不用担心，面对危
Astra
险，
can
佳音
still
仍然
sense
有所
danger
展
around
示，
her
会用曼妙声
and will
轻易
gracefully
不
dance
死。
away.
哇，不愧是女王大人，在歌唱时闪避敌人。
So you just sing, but you still have access to dodge? Or is the dodge automatic?
人的攻击还能有如此风范，大明星就是大明星啊！
I feel like you still
佳
have
音
to
进
dodge
入咏
yourself.
叹华彩状态后，切换代理人，他还会
So when you enter the cadenza state, you can switch her, but she'll keep singing,
持续驻唱，同时获得无敌效果。
becoming invulnerable. Like, so she stays on the stage. You see her right there. She's invulnerable and she's singing to buff you or something.
没错，配合着伙伴们在前台的演出，佳音在身后也会用歌声为他们加油。同时，长
At
按
the same
特
time,
殊
holding
技
the
佳
special
音
attack
进入
button will
咏
make
叹
Astra
华彩
begin
状态
charging
前，
before
还会
entering
进
the
行施力
idly
对敌人发
state.
动多个阵音。
So she launches
此时
multiple
切换代理人
tremolos.
呢，将消耗和弦，并获得攻击力提升的效果。
What did it say here?
此时切换
If
代
you
理
then
人
switch agent
呢，将消
here,
耗和弦，并获得攻击力提升的效果。
the agent will get
此时切换代理人呢，将消耗
to
和弦，
consume all
并获得
cores and
攻击
get
力
an
提
attack
升的
buff.
效
Okay.
果。
真的是尽
A
职
truly astral voice. When triggering the precise assist, Astrea will release an additional 1 tremolo and 3 tone clusters. Okay, so if you do like a precise assist, there's gonna be like a lot more the little lightning thingy. With good management of energy, you can extend Astra's singing and provide buzz for on-field characters. Even the most beautiful song comes to an end. All basic attack to have Astra exit the easily cadenced state. When Astra uses of energy, she consumes energy to apply the core passive effect to herself. It's a finale basic attack. She can also heal her audience. She can heal squad mates. With her ultimate, she actually does change the music of the game. Oh my god. So she enters the idyllic cadenced state, using her song to channel energy and attack enemies, as well as restore HP for her squad. In addition, the next 2 quick assists, that is when you switch characters, they will unleash a chain attack to deal damage to enemies. Wait, so basically you can switch for free? So when she ulties, she heals, she buffs the team because she automatically enters the cadenza state, she deals damage with the ulti itself, and she allows the 2 next character switch to automatically trigger a quick attack, a quick chain thingy. That's very interesting. She can essentially force a chain attack even without stunning the enemy. That's interesting.
在大明星的卖力演出下，大家也都鼓起劲来了呢。
那让我们来看看实战中的佳音会如何表现吧。
Alright.
进入战场，我们先长按特殊技，让
Hold
佳音
special
进入
attack and
咏
have
叹
Astra
华
enter
彩
the
状
idyllic
态，
cadenced
奠定
state
本次
to
表
lay the
演的
foundation
主
of
基
its
调，
performance.
再切换代理
Switch
人，
character
赋
to
予
give
其
buff.
强化效果。
当能量冲突
With
时，
enough disables
释
on the
放终结
ultimate,
技，佳音为全队
Astra will
恢复生
restore
命
HP for the
值
whole team.
然后
Thereafter, the
切换
next 2
至
agents will
其他
switch
战
in,
队将相继
will
发
attack
动
enemies
袭
with
击，
chain
攻击
attacks.
对手。
好的演出
Good
肯定
performance
是需要
requires
各方
collaboration
配
from all
合。
parties.
此次表演
This time we have Astra
亲
performing
自演
alongside
越
Kochimimi
深
Abbey
入
and
越会更
Tsukishiro
好
Yanagi.
相信敌人一定
I'm sure
会
those
享
enemies
受。
really enjoy that. Yeah,
用
but
歌声传递理解与共情，用音符消除误会和
she
偏
looks
见。
interesting.
越是了解佳音，越觉得喜欢她是值得的。
妥妥的，我们的佳音可是人美歌甜，追她没错的。如此纯美的歌声离不开骑士的守护。另一位保镖小姐也快介绍。
It's hard to say for me if I'm gonna like that playstyle. The playstyle of just like doing a charge attack and then just her being off field and pretty much not doing anything. Like she passively buffed the team, she has some heal. I mean, I'm sure she's gonna be very strong, but I don't know if that really tickles my fancy, if that makes any sense. I don't know what you guys think. Alright, Miss Bodyguard. That's what I'm really here for.
接下来我们来介绍下 S 级火属性
S rank
强
fire
攻代
attack
言伊芙琳的
agent.
技
Oh my
能。
god, she's so pretty.
作为一名战力超绝的保镖，伊芙琳可施展精妙的体术，发动至多5段攻
Up to
击，
5
造成
attack.
物理伤
Oh
害
my god, the
火属性
animations
伤
are
害
so sick,
第5
dude.
段攻击命中后，伊芙琳会使用月辉丝弦链接敌人，
She
进入
will bind
千
enemies
场
with
静止
the
暴击力提升
garrote. She enters
除了
binding
普攻第
seal.
5段之外，使用特殊技等技能也都可
Okay,
以
let's
让
see. Core passive Entangle. Evelyn's crit rate increases when she enters Binding Seal. She retains the buff for a few seconds after exiting Binding Seal. That's a core passive. Okay.
伊芙琳进入千铲静置状
A
态。
special attack and not a
此外，
skill.
伊芙琳
In
发动
addition,
招
when
式对
Evelyn
敌
deals
人造
damage
成
with her
伤害时，
skills,
可累积疗
she
火。
accumulates Burning Embers
在
on
千
top
铲
left.
静置状态下，
Upon
当积
accumulating
攒了足
sufficient
够
of
的疗
it,
火，
burning
长按普攻
embers
可以在千铲
That
静
goes
置
so
状态
fast, I'm
下，
sorry.
当积攒了
Well, Burning Embers while under Binding Seal. So if you get enough Burning Embers and you are under the Binding Seal, which is a thing that gives you additional crit rates,
足够的疗火，长按普
hold basic attacks to unleash up to 2 garrote attacks. Okay. So basically, you have to have enough. Once you have enough of the bar top left, you can unleash a charge attack. It's kind of like how once you charge like the passion with Jane Doe, and you have the passion state, you can do a charge attack, right? It's kind of like that. To very simplify it, and then you can do like the call cow attack, right?
普攻，可以释放出总计2
So
段
that's
的角
Garrett's
乐式。
second form.
伊芙琳在此时
So basic attack guard first form, basic attack guard second form can also be activated by holding special attack, EX special attack when the conditions are met. So she forms a perfect arc through the air. She closes in on enemies and attack all of them. Oh man, she looks so cool. Holy crap. She like with the way she attacks now, like swift, all of it kind of reminds me of Jane Doe actually. So it's like the Jane Doe of fire damage. But she's an attack character, not an anomaly. Man, she looks so cool. Holy crap. I need her. Each time she unleashes a garrote, she gains 1 burning tether point. With 3 burning tether points, unleash garrotes and the link will consume all burning tether points to use a chain attack, causing an explosion area red. Oh my god, that was so cool. Oh, that is so badass. Oh my god. Man, she does look like a mix of, like, I don't know why she reminds me so much of Lantern, and like with this string attack that is so much like KittyKathee. Sayonara, pom. So cool. This additional chain attacks, apart from not requiring other agents to trigger, it's the same as a normal chain attack, with the same damage and vulnerability effects. That's so cool. At the Binding Seal, press special attack or special attack, and Evelyn will tether the enemies around the targets of Binding Seal and cause an explosion. So you can exit Binding Seal by dealing damage. By activating skills at the correct moment, you can dodge enemy attacks. Upon successful dodge, accumulate a huge amount of burning embers. Oh shit, so if you use her skill, you can use the skill as a special dodge. And if you do it like that, it will give you more of the charge she needs. That is really cool. When Evelyn switches her field while under Binding Seal, note that she will launch a special attack Binding Sun the first form before switching out. Oh yeah, you can see it. Oh, that's badass. Evelyn's crit rate increases when she enters Binding Seal. She retains the buff for a few seconds after exiting Binding Seal. Okay, that's just a core passive again. So like you can see here, she's gonna switch out soon. Look at that. She switched out. And you can see the thread attacking the enemy. So just by switching out, she does an additional attack. That's really, really cool. Once Evelyn's on field, use special attacks to enter Binding Seal. Oh my god, it's so badass. Activate Burning Embers, activate Garrots. Once you have 3 burning tether points, launch a chain attack dealing massive damage. Here we can see that we can use Evelyn's Binding Seal to switch to other agents, attack enemies dealing damage and accumulating days. Oh my god, that's so cool. When unleashing ultimate, Evelyn throw off her jackets, enter Dance and Awaken Fire, gain 1 burning tether points, retain at least 1 burning tether points until the end of the battle. Until the end of the battle? If Evelyn uses her ultimate again while under Dance for Awakened Fire, the animation for ultimate will become the Dance for Awakened Fire version until the end of the battle. Damn, that's so cool! Okay, I'm definitely... Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to pull for Evelyn. That's a big skill for us, yeah. Maybe I'll get her on a rerun. New Bangbu! Snap! Oh yeah! So that's the Bangbu from the event. He's coming back as an actual obtainable Bangbu. So he adjusts his equipment on the battlefield. We'll start carefully capturing every important moment. When agents do something amazing, Snap will press the shutter and capture that instant. Okay. With its chain attack, Snap will join into the battle with utmost dedication and use its flash to deal damage to the enemies. So cute! I love it. Rewards! Oh my god, though! Redemption code, baby! Alright, let me add it real quick. It is astronomical, makes sense? Alright, astronomical. Redeem! Arigatou gozaimasu. There it is. Alright, good shit. We can move on from here. Don't forget to use this. It's only available until tomorrow or something. It's time for a signal search. Okay.
For
the first phase of version 1.5, proxy contains limited S-Rank agent Astrael. Alright, so they're going back to separating phase 1, phase 2 for the gachas. I guess that was only the case because Harumasa was free, I assume. Ah, man, that's tough. Oh, look at her elegant vanity. It looks like a perfume. Oh no, it's a purse. It's a little purse.
喧哗奏鸣，获取限定 S 级代理人药佳音以及 S 级殷勤玲珑装匣。
大明星就是闪亮亮、华丽丽的，连殷勤都这么好看。
没错，下半期则迎来了伊芙琳的主场。神将们可以在
Oh
独家片段
wow!
光
Look at the
临。
W engine. It's so cute. With like some butterflies and like a four-leaf clover. The heart thing nocturne
沙
art
网和
string.
殷勤频段喧哗奏鸣中获得限定 S 级代理人伊芙琳
Web of
以及
Light and
S 级
Shadow
殷勤心弦夜响。
至深至纯有
The
一个
birth
诞
of a
生，当然一定会
true,
伴
pure
随着
friendship
触动
comes
心
with
弦的
moments
时
that
刻
pluck.
能拨动
At
心
once
弦的，
heartstrings
除了
producing
歌
some
声，
passion.
可能
Okay,
还有
cool,
一
cool.
份热忱。
没错，具体信息我们
We
就
won't
不
give
再
any
赘
more
述了，还
details.
请大家在
Please
新版
discover
本的
more
故
for
事内
yourself in the
发
new
掘。
version. Hell yeah!
同时，为了神将们能更
So
快
the
地获
proxy
得
can
之前
obtain
推出的代
previously
理
released
人，我们在
agents.
1.5
We'll
版
be
本恢
rerunning
复了
Ellen,
爱莲、青衣以及
Kinji,
对应
and
的
their
殷
W
勤卡
engine.
池。
Ooh,
爱莲及殷
Kinji.
勤深海访客的调频频段会
Maybe
在
I'll
上版
pull
开
for
放，
Kinji if
金
I
衣和
can.
殷勤、玉壶清兵则
Oh,
会在
she's
下版。
phase 1? Wait, are those both
会在
phase
上版
1?
开放。
Oh, the 2 reruns of phase 1. Ah, freak. Chinny is like my little nerd elf. I'm thinking, nah, whatever.
金衣和殷勤、玉壶清
But
兵
she's so
则会在
cute.
下版。
神将们可以按需选择抽取心仪的代理人。
另外，此次版本期间也将开启
Dylan,
代理人
agent
密
story,
文。
it's me, leave
我是
that
爱莲，
message.
在忙，有事留言。
Oh, is she getting another agent story? Oh
在
shit!
过往的剧情中，爱莲和神将在黑暗中一起穿越巴莱尬煞，用一整日的时间共度翘课时光，也曾在某个深夜的街头闹出乌龙，又别扭的说出谢
Wait,
谢。
I'm kind of confused
它
with
是
the
有一个
reruns.
诞生，
Maybe it's
当
just
然有事留言。
an error
爱
here.
莲及殷勤深海访客的调频频
Ellen and a W engine deep sea visitor signal search will be available in the
段
first
会在
half.
上版开放，金衣和殷勤、玉壶清兵则会
Yeah, I think that's just an error because here they say it's gonna be on the second phase, but it's written phase 1 here. That's just a typo, I assume. Okay, good stuff. All right, so we are actually getting a new agent
我
story
是
for
爱
Ellen.
莲，在
That's
忙，
cool.
有事留言。在过往的剧情中，爱莲和神
Why is this not the outfit we're getting? This outfit looks great. That would have been a fantastic one.
将在黑暗中一起穿越巴莱尬煞，用一整日的时间谢
So we
谢。
gotta
此
be
次剧
skipping
情中，
class and
前也
doing
是代
stuff
理人
to
一次
help
的身
Ellen.
份。
如果艾莲的身份在朋友面前暴露的话，
Make
她的
sure
校
that
园
her
生活不会
identity
就要
is not revealed to her
我
friends.
只能
Okay.
说，少女之间的友谊本就是用一个一个小秘密交织勾连在一起。总之，也借用此次代理人密文
Looks fun.
祝愿神将无论身处何处都能常有一位
Always
或
have
几
a
位挚
friend or
友相伴。
companion with you. Hell
我的
yeah.
朋友，我会无条件赞同你的一切，包括你隐瞒的秘密。你就是你，无所谓秘密与意义。
说到秘密，我们的 S 级帮部
I
咔
hear our
嚓仔
S-Ring
听说
Bamboo
来历
Snap
也
is
不
quite
小。
something too.
能在战场拍
Maybe
照
they
的
can
帮
take
部，
photos of
那
his
当然
vessel
是
is
大
really
有来
impressive.
头。
在新版
In
本
the new
内，
version,
神将
proxy
们
can
可以
set
在帮部
this
频段内指
bamboo
定
as
其
a
为
rated
阿
bamboo
帮
in the
部
bamboo
进
channel.
行
Hell
抽取
yeah.
获得。
哎呀！
在新版本内，我们也有新头像可以获得，这里也给大
New
家展示一
avatar.
下。
好
Hell
耶！
All right. Yeah, I mean, makes sense.
另外，随着新代理人上线，还有
With
对
the new
应的
agents,
性
there
爱
will
事
also be
件。
new trust
那岂不
events.
是
And upon
满足
meeting
条件也
requirements,
可以解锁他
also
们
be
的
able to
密友
like the
同
quality
行，
time.
对药
Nice.
佳音和伊芙琳进行邀约？
是的，
那可太期待了！
说到信赖，我们
I
也
wonder what upcoming stories will taunt us with. I don't know.
来看一下满足相应条件能解锁
Dynamic
的动态
wallpaper
壁纸，
can
一睹
unlock
大
too.
明星与干练女宝宝的芳容吧。
It's actually the same, right? Yeah, they're like both in front of the same car.
既然是大明星，那当然会有多套时装，
Oh, open
用来应
characters.
付不同的场合。
你这样一说，我想起来了，我们之前在片
Asher
里
has
看
been
到的
wearing
廖
a
佳
black
音，好
and
像就
white
是有穿
formal
着黑白
dress
相
in
间
the
的小礼
Teaser.
服。
Yep,
爱
skin
莲和妮
time.
可的穿搭好像也和之前不大一样。
这也是我们游戏内第一次出
We've
现
seen
代理
new
人的新
outfit
时
for
装，
agents.
在
ZZZ still no skin. I'm just saying. No, not ZZZ. Sorry, HSR still no skin.
1.5版本，我们会上线女
Absolutely
明
bananas.
星药佳音的时装水晶更夏。
Oh man, this skin is so pretty. Chandelier. It will be available in the game store with a limited time deal during the promotion period. After the promotion period ends, you will still be available for full price in the today's outfit section of the outfit store. Damn, look at these! Oh my god, it is so cute!
爱颜跟时装从周一到周五也会一并上架，在游戏那个今日穿搭商城
And
开
this
放
is
购
the
买。
same.
终于可以给代理人们换衣服喽！优雅的女明星，熟悉的校服爱莲啊，我
I
都
assume
想
it's gonna
要。
be the same as in Genshin Impact, so it's like about 1,200 of the premium resource with the special deal, and when the special deal is gone, it's like 1,500 or 1,600.
接下来我们来看看穿上时装的代理人们。
Man, so cute! Nicole! I love the little a million plushie.
如愿璀璨之日限时免费获取，
We can get it for free from playing the events.
也会
Hell
一并
yeah.
加入商城开放购买。
等等，免费？哎，你别走呀！
在接下来如愿璀璨之日中，
The day of
会有
building
更多消
visions
息
are
为
game
大家
designer
带来。
colleagues.
我们的策划
I've
老
been
师
waiting
已
next
经在
door
隔
to bring
壁
you
等
more
候多时
details.
了。
听说这
Naruhodo.
次的策划老师也是资深加
Huge
粉的。
是
astronauts
啊，真
too.
的没有想到。
Okay. What is this? Are they okay? Yeah, alright. They're not okay,
我
chat.
是加饭小外，我又来了。
Hello， 大家好，我是你们的新朋友小鱼。
接下来就由我们来为大家介绍下 1.5 版本的诸
All
多
the
活
new
动玩
events
法。
in gameplay
确
version
实，我
1.5.
们
Hell
的编剧
yeah.
老师上面提到的版本活动，如愿
The
璀
day
璨
of the
之
Wishes
日
events.
4也是同样发生在
It's going to
新
partner with the
环。
superstar of New
听说
Eridu.
在活动剧情中要登上新环舞台的是新
Go
的
on
好伙伴
stage.
伊艾斯。
没
Oh,
错，
so
为了迎接
cool.
新年的拓金日，纪念第一份萝卜诞生的日子，新爱丽都每
It's
年
the
都会举办一场
anniversary of the
帮
day
布
the
选美
first
大赛
carrot was
力
ever
度有
made.
布
Ooh,
在大赛
okay.
中获得冠军的帮布会得到一项特殊的荣誉。
好像我们的大明星佳音也很关心这场比赛哦。
因为今年的冠军帮布
This
将会
year's
作为
champion
佳音
will
的
be
搭档，
Astra's
和
partner
佳
in
音一起点亮
donating
象征着
the
新
year
年来
light
临
which
的
represent
起
the
速
coming
灯
year.
而佳音
I
对于
need to
自己的
finish
搭
the
档帮
tower
布
defense
心
event.
中也早有布选。他为此专门拜访神将，宣言要和神将一起让伊艾斯成为今年的冠军帮布。
原来如此啊，那看来这个冠军伊艾斯肯定是非来不可了。
要拿下这个冠军可不容易，帮布选手不仅要参加丽都有部中的选美比赛，还要
帮布选美，帮布要怎么
Bamboo beauty contest. Oh my god, though. Oh, that's gotta be
神将
pog.
们需要围绕着主题
You need to
来
dress
装
up
扮
your-
帮布，由帮布选择在舞台表演中使用的技能
You need to dress up your bamboo and choose a skill to defeat your
碾
opponents.
压对手。
听上去好像是
It's like a
斗舞
dance battle.
我们不如亲眼看看比赛现场。对手摆了一个 pose，快想想，我们想出来的战术会显示在
Oh
画
my
面上方。
god, that's so
轮到我们回合
cool.
时，
You
我们
have
需要把
to.
战术
Oh my
通过按
god,
键
it's like
传达给
a
伊艾斯。
little.
如果传达全部正确，那么 ES 一定不会让你失望。
That is so
如果不小心有错误，ES 也会加油尽力表演。如
Oh
果传
my
达全部
god,
错
this
误
is
那么 ES
awesome.
会陷入混乱。
这样
This is
看
the
下
best
来
thing
帮布
ever.
的选美比赛也是需要技巧的嘞。
要获得丽都市民的喜爱可不是那么容易的哦。
Oh my
你刚
god,
才
it's so
说
good.
要赢得冠军，除了要参加丽都有部的选美比赛，还要什么东西来着？
还是要参加
There's more?
马赛尔
I
大
was
冒险
happy already
和
with
其他帮
this.
布闯关竞赛，提升自己的人气。
Oh, it's
在
the
比
Fall
赛
Guys
过程中
event.
可能还
Oh
会
my
遇到不少
god.
熟人哦，甚至还有小道消息说赛场会发生犯罪。
等等，不
There
能
will
说
be a
再说下
crime.
去要剧透了。
这是
What
不
is
可以
this?
说的吗
Sonic Adventure 2
那么
Chaos
伊艾斯
Battle,
的冠军究
apparently.
竟会如何展开呢？就让我们
Oh,
拭目以
it's
待。
Chao, right? Yeah.
另外，值得一提的是，参与活动有妮可的
Nico's
新手
outfit
脚
cutting
下
kitty.
甜心、菲林、收藏品
As well as
等
fully
丰
chrome
厚的奖品
collectibles and
等
more
着大
through
家。
this event. Hell yeah. That
斗
sounds
地市
so
长最近也是
dumb
因为一
and
场
fun.
钓
I
鱼
love
比
it
赛
so
闹得沸
much.
沸扬扬。据说有人在夜晚发现了灵光鱼的出没，
Someone
他
found
们的
Bill
现身
Luminescence
也引来
Santa's
了一
fish
大
tracks
波
to the
钓鱼
fishing
爱好者，
enthusiast.
所以
The
钓鱼协
Angler
会也趁着这波
Championship.
热度，在厄皮斯港举办了极钓
ZZZ
大师
so
赛的
many
活动。
events I almost can't keep up
毕
with
竟
them. Yeah.
物以稀为贵嘛，而且闯入决赛的参赛者还
Those
能
who
够
make it to
获
the
得
finals
前
can
往
be
礁石岛
can
进
get
行
permission to
夜
go
钓
night
的
fishing at
资
Reef
格，
Island.
这也是不可
Oh.
多得的一个机会。而神将们也可以收到轻易的邀请，进行一场名为钓鱼的任务。
When is this
神将
update
们可以在
releasing?
钓鱼点进行钓鱼。当然，钓鱼是需要一定的耐心和技巧的，只有经历一番和鱼的激烈搏斗，才会有所收获。成功捕获的鱼类还会收集进图鉴里，不同的钓
That's
点
cool.
和时间
Oh,
出
yeah,
现
it
一定
can't
概
be a
率
good
也
game
不
with
一
no
样哦。
fishing involved, am I
如果
right?
想要前往礁石岛， 除了高超的钓
You
鱼技
need
巧，
not just
还需
fishing
要
skill,
灯
but
塔
also
指
the
引。
lighthouse.
由于年久失修，
Did
现
you
在
like
灯
me
塔
to
还
lifestyle
并不
is
能
that
正常
commission?
工作。
不过不必担心，灯塔的一个修复工
Where's
作
it go? No, I
正在
meant
有
when
的
is
一个进
the
行，随
1.5
着
coming
载
out?
沉的推进，灯塔也会逐渐恢复昔日的
Lighthouse.
光彩。届
Oh,
时神将
we
们可以
can't.
登
We
上
get
塔顶，
to
俯瞰
maintain the
楼梯
lighthouse,
上
so
的
it
风景。
becomes. It goes back to being
在磨
beautiful.
练钓鱼技巧的过程中呢，
10 or 11
除了可
days, I
以
think.
解锁
Yeah,
更
most
多
likely.
不同的钓鱼点，神将们还会撞
Plus,
见
you've also
闻
bumped
讯
into
而来的
friends
其
who
他
have
伙伴，
come
发生一些
to
有
check
趣的
things
事
out.
件。
Hell you.
不过话说回来，既然是轻易的邀请，
This is all
总不
invitation
免
for
让人眉头一
Jimmy.
皱，
In that
感觉事
case,
情
there's
并
gotta
没有
be
那么简
something
单
more。to this. Indeed.
确实
Maybe there's
可能
something
是暗
relating
藏
to a
玄
crime or
机
something since she's
不
the
过
police.
预知详情呢，那还是
After
等
next
比
week,
赛开启
not a
后
clue.
再揭晓
So
吧。
like on the
可以告
21st.
诉大家是这次起钓
It's like
大
I
师
would
赛的
assume
奖励
a
10分
week
的丰
after
厚，
the
有
release
活动
of
限定的动态币值，此外还有
3.0
菲
HI3.
林、调滤教音器等奖励。
Polychrome tuning
对了，大
collaborator.
家是不是都在家里电视机上看到过都市电玩节
Urban
的
Video
广告
Game
呢？
Festival.
对啊
What?
对啊，但之前几届的旗舰店都不在6分街上呢。
Another
这
Pacific
次
Store
就
on
不一
6th
样
Street.
了，让我们恭喜6分街金手指
Congrats to
入
6th
选
Street
了都市
Godfinder
电
for
玩
getting
节
to the
的旗
lineup
舰
of
店行列。
participating stores.
太好了，
Oh
那这
shit!
次大家就可以看到金手指的全新装潢，也可以参加节日特别活动了吗？
没错，电玩节
Godfinger Ultimate Showdown. The newest urban video game festival begins. Godfinger joins the lineup of participating stores. The toughest hellhound, the most agile Mr. World, the fastest jet-powered taxi. Assemble now. New
之前呢
minigame.
神将们可以前往电玩店体验任意的小游戏，
You can
可以
go
根据
play
游戏
any of
表
the
现
minigames
获
to
得
earn
一定
exchange
数量
token
的一
based on
个兑
performance.
换券。
Okay.
此外，完成节日期间的特殊任务
Completing
也
the
会有
additional task
兑
will
换
also
券的一个
earn
掉落
your。tokens.
我要用这次全新的兑换
哎
券把奖励
Polychromes
通通拿走。
真假？你这个水平嘛？
什么意思啊？
哎，没有。那我还是来说一个正
Yeah,
事吧。
HI3 is
神将们
on,
需要注意
the 15th.
每天通关小游戏获得的兑换券是有上限的，记得要来电玩店玩
It's
哦
not。2.8,
此外
isn't it?
借着电玩节的开启，
哦
我们
is
也
it
优化了
2.8?
各个街机游戏的玩法入口。1.5版本后，所有单人玩法和
Single
联机
player
玩法
multiplayer game
将
will
分
be
别收录
separated,
方便神将
making
们
them
寻找。
easier to find. That's good.
既然是电玩节，还有没有其他更刺激、更好玩的体验？
Any other
想
more
要
exciting
更刺激的
game?
体验，那来电玩节上新的街机游戏
Mac
25
25
马赫
Hell
一定可以
yeah
满足你。
这个名字听起来充满了
Both
复
fast
古
and
激情啊！
passionate. 对。
在25
Oh
马
my
赫
god,
中
not
神
fast
将
and
们可以
passionate.
驾驰自己心爱的载具，驰骋于赛道之上，在限定时间
Ah,
内
that looks so
前进越
fun.
远，就能获得越高的分数。但是要小心，赛道上
Okay,
会出
that
现
looks
障碍
pretty
物
fun.，
若是撞到它们，
But this is
就
gotta
会
be
提前结束
perfect
游
for
戏。
videos to make sure that
除
the
了障碍物呢
TikTok brain
我们
rot
还要看到赛道
doesn't
上
get
有
people
其他道
confused.
具是可以拾取的，有些可以让载
For
具
the
加
attention
速
span,
或
this is
减
great.
速，有些也可以延长时间。那拾取到一定数量的道具，还可以进入一个无敌的模式。
是的，而且随着游戏推进，神将们达成一定条件后，就可以解锁新的载具了。
What the
不同
hell?
的载具有不同的属性和特性，例如啊，这个飞船载具，它会有一套全新的移动方式，
This
充
looks so
分发挥
creepy.
载具的特点，向着更高分数冲刺吧！哎，总的来说，25马赫也是一款轻松愉快的轻度小游戏，和蛇对蛇、
Snake
噬魂
Jewels
拳类
Luhan
似，
3
可以随时随
can
地
start
的开
around
上一局哦。
anytime.
新的
Subway
街机游
Surfers
戏已
is
经
the
看得
edition
我提前冒
basically,
汗
yeah.
了，不过赌乐乐不如众乐乐，有没有能和朋友一起玩的？
就等你们这个了。万众期待的联机小游戏《怪趣旅伴
Bizarre
异梦同游》也
Brigade
将在
Your
电玩节
Dream.
开
Oh,
始
you can
后
play
正
the
式始动。
little survivor game with a friend
终于要来了。
now.
选择该模式的怪趣旅伴，神将们就可以匹配其他玩家一同进行游戏了。在联机模式下，游戏将不再有难度选择，且在战斗中，每位玩家拾取的金币会被联机玩家
Alright.
双方共同积累。
那是不是就是说，如果我获得了5个金币，你也获得了5个金币？
没错，就是这个意思。此外，联机玩家将共享商店，购买旅伴和道具时需要多多规划和分配资源哦，这样才能让团
Do
队
you
的
play
战斗力
Wuthering
更
Waves?
强。
I do
联机模
indeed.
式下还有很多有趣内容啊，比如
I
说
play
你可以组
many
建
a
你的队
gacha
友
game.
更多
Too
的
many.
就和小伙伴们一起去探索吧。
真是好期待啊！那除了新的联机玩法，怪事版还有
And
其他的
welcome.
更新吗？
有的，首先我们根据神将们的反馈，调整了许多
We just
探梦
advanced
者
for many dream
和旅伴
seekers,
以及遗物的
companions
平
and
衡，
relics. Alright.
整体提升了游戏体验。同时啊，我们也下调了前期关卡难度，并让后期关卡变得更有挑战性了。
Alright.
这
Just
个
a
还
bunch of
挺
mini
好的，
games.
不
Are
仅
we
让
getting
神
any
将的
new
前
game
期
mode apart from
游
that?
玩体验变得更好了，也鼓励大家更注重游戏的一个资源
More
分配。
resource management.
另外
Alright.，
在通过最高波次并获得特定遗物后，神将们可以开启 险，无限多次挑战，无穷无尽的梦魇将会袭来，努力活下去吧！
这下街机高手们应该狂喜了吧？
的确，由于我们对许多探梦者、旅伴以及遗物的平衡性进行了调整，过往的计分方式将不再适用，所以我们在 1.5 版本也会开启单机玩法下全新的怪趣旅伴排行榜，祝各位高手榜上有名。当然，过往版本的排行榜成绩也记录在册了，神将们可以随时查看哦。
说起来，我刚刚看到你在怪奇旅伴中用的角色是妮可吧？
Nekomimi Brigade,
电
yeah.
玩节开启后，包括
7 new Dream Seekers, Bell, Wise, Cutting Hair
全
members.
新探梦者将时装
That's
加
cool.
入怪奇旅伴，同时在 1.5 版本更新后，我们也会新增一些
New relics and
新的
monster.
遗物
Alright.
和怪物，让游戏内容更加丰富。
不论是联机还是自己玩，怪奇旅伴都那么有趣。
ZZZ still alive? I thought it was dead because of over-sexualization and TVs.
其实除了你说的2种玩法，还有一
No,
种
it's not dead.
难道你是说
It's very fine.
没错，你还可以和代理人们一起玩。在电玩节开启后，代理人通信模式下的电玩店也新增了怪奇
TVs
旅
have
伴。
basically been
不同的代理人
removed,
也有各
and
自的
I
游
don't
戏
know
偏
about
好以及习惯
over-sexualization.
啊，比如说
I don't think that's ever
他
been a
肯定会
problem.
选择比例，更多有趣细节就等神将们慢慢探索吧。
那介绍了这么多活动，是不是该给喜欢战斗的神将们端点
Time
料
to
上
cook
来了？
something for combat
当然没忘
enthusiasts.
在
Oh,
1.5 版
let's
本中
go!
我们为大家带来了拟真鏖
New
战试
content
炼
for
的
the
全新内
simulated
容
battle
鏖战
trial.
高塔
Nice already! That's so
全新勋
cool!
章
New batch
称号
trial
偶像
avatars and
成就
achievements.
等待着大家
I
挑
haven't
战解
actually,
锁。
I
版
need
本
to
活
do
动期
more of
间
the
还有额外
tower.
的限时奖励，与 1.3 版本上线的试炼
I
内
like
容
the
有
trials
所
in
不
version
同。
1.3.
本次
This
将
time
以
you'll
每10层
progress
为一个阶段，逐级
in
攀登。
phases of 10 floor.
在
Not
完成第
cool.
50层获得全部等级的勋章后，依旧
You get
可以
new
继续
badges
以
entitled up
10
to
层为一个
floor
阶段
50.
向上挑战。
In phases
那
of
是
10
不是
floor.
说，
Okay.
假设我现在在69层放弃，可以回到的是61层重新进行挑战呢？
没错，神将们
Alright,
可以
that's cool.
重新选择出战的阵容顺序，并且代理人的所有状态即将回满。
此外，本次我们在战斗
This
前
time
新
we've added
增了
new
一
step
个
before
环
entering
节，
combat.
神将们需要
First
在
of all, you
不
need to
同
choose
的
one of
词
three
条环境中
modifiers.
3选1，
Ooh, buff!
携带特定的战斗效果进入挑战。
Special combat
通
effects.
关每层后，还可获得词条对应的奖励效果，带入下一场战斗。
Battle
需要
tower
注意的
doesn't
是
reset.
大部
Not
分
a
的词
cooldown.
条在提供增益效果的同时，
Most
也会
modifier
有
have
一定负
negative
面
effect
作
while
用。
providing buffs.
大家可以
Ooh,
根据自己
interesting.
偏好和战斗情况灵活选择。比如这里，我们选择这
If
个
you
词
select
条
this modifier
极限闪
here,
避后进入
we'll enter vital
极限
view
视力
immediately after
但
a
同
perfect
时
dodge, but at the
谈
same
到也就
time,
是支援
days
突击
caused
造
by
成伤亡值
parry
会
will
降
be
低。
reduced. Not a cooldown.
那是不是意味着，如果这样做选择，我们应该更多的使用闪避来进行战斗呢？
是的，我们是这么鼓励的。通关后，
Oh, it
还
doesn't
会
reset
获
once
得
you hit max floor.
在下
I
一次
see.
挑战中，守卫代理人在第一次使用终结之后，就立刻再释放一次终结技。在每个10层的阶段中，我们会在前5层和后5层分别提供2套不同的词条环境，配合不同的关卡，希望大家可以体验到
Bring
多
you
样的
diverse
战斗
combat
乐趣。
experiences.
我们也
Poggers.
会在战斗里看到过去几个版本中的
New
真正的
enemies from
敌
recent
人
versions.
他们
Hell
会有
yeah.
第一期一样的一个魔上化、云强化等机制。
再补充一下，在50层之
You
上，
progress
如果
clear a
神
floor
将
beyond
受任何
level
攻击
50
通关某层的
without
话
being hit.
将会获得该
They'll
层
unlock
独
the
特
stage
的
unique
魔王
Demon Lord medal. What the
不是
hell?
上是不受到任何的一个
Not
攻
getting
击，
hit?
听上
That's
去还
too
是有些
hard.
难
I
度
don't
的
have the。skill.
那想要追求极限的神将们，欢迎试一试。
本次我们还新增了鏖战记录功能啊，供神将们查看最近50层挑战的详细记录。
希望大家在鏖战高塔末路中能够。
I love seeing this team and seeing the damage. It's like 75% is from Yabi's damage. 1% come from Caesar. Insane!
玩得开心。
在后续版本拟真鏖战试炼中，我们也计划为大家
bringing in the
轮换推
DPS
出不同的战斗玩法，敬请期待吧。
在高塔之外，6分阶的日常也依
Life
旧
on 6 Street remains as lively and
一位名
colorful
叫
as
希拉
ever.
少
A
女
young lady
拥有
named
着奇怪的
Shayla.
相机来求助，为了修
Come
好
with
她
strange
心爱的
carrot
相机呢
face of
希拉
beloved.
提出一堆奇怪
A
的一个
beloved
要
camera
求。
shark with a bunch of strange
跑来
requests.
录像店
Oh,
收
she's
相
so
机这件
cute.
事情本身就已经足够
Plug
奇怪
NPC
了，还提了什么奇怪的要求啊？
哎，那就是带上相机进空洞里狠狠的咔
You
嚓
have
咔
to take the
嚓，
camera into the
拍一堆
hollow
炫酷的一个
and
战
snap
斗
a
照
ton of
片，
awesome
在
battle
活动
shots.
咔嚓咔嚓空洞记者
Man, some of the
神
NPCs
将
in this
们
game
能
look
够
so
在
good.
战斗中使
Oh
用
my
特
god,
殊的
though!
一
They
个
look
战
so
斗相机，
good!
咔嚓咔嚓按下快门捕捉战
So
斗
you have to like to
精彩的
pause
瞬
the heat
间
of battle to take
每一关呢
pictures.
挑战都会要满足不同
That's nice.
拍摄目标。
Kind of reminds me
战
of
斗
some
中
the
每次
the
拍摄
picture
成功
event
后还
from
可以
Genshin
获得
Impact
一
as
定
well.
的增益效果。
Yeah, being
完
insane,
成
she
活
is
动
insane.
可领取现实的奖励，欢迎大家到空洞里咔嚓咔嚓的不
Alright,
停。
sounds great.
在空洞里边一边战斗一边拍照嘛，一定能解锁许多新姿势吧？啊，提到空洞，让我们把
Speaking
目
of the
光
hollows,
再
let's
转移
shift
到
the
刺客的
focus to
哨站。
Scout
仍然有
Outpost.
许
There's
多
still a
游
lot
荡
of
的
ethereal
女孩在
wandering
冲击
around.
着哨阵的防卫
Clan's
线，
Calamity!
并防卫军邀请。神
Generates
将们
force
将协
invitation
助清
proxy
除
will
高
help
危
clear
险
the
线
highly
牌，守
dangerous
护哨站安
ethereal to
全
protect。the
是
outpost.
的，在 1.5 版本中，
1.5
0.5
new
空洞
content will be added. Hollow Zero Lost Void, the perpetrator battle gameplay makes its debut.
选项们需要使用指定代理人，利用官
You
方
need to
组
use
织提供
designated
的武备和
agents,
名徽
official
和
supplies,
利用战术
strategically
去
defeat
攻
strong
克
enemies.
强敌。
Man, we
本次我们
already
逐渐会
getting
开放
some
爱
new
莲、
update
月
to
城六、
this
新
game
建雅
mode.
比利4个代理人的作战关卡，每个关卡呢包含2个难度，利用特定的专属名徽。 5倍，
By
可以
using
操纵在
epidemic
人
agents
打
to
出特
perform
定
certain
的招式。
skills.
活动期间
During
还
the
可以额
event,
外获
you'll
得
earn
菲林
holy
的
coins,
限
not
时奖
unlimited
励。
time
欢迎
rewards.
感兴
Hell
趣的
yeah.
神将前来尝试。
另外，我们的誓语防卫战、巨变节点和微局强袭战也在 1.5 版本中交替进
Alternative
行更
Dating
新。
version
那这次的微
5.15.
局强袭战会更新新的敌人吗？我已经等不及了。
哎，你别急，在 1.5 版本中，
In version
我们的老
1.15
朋
will
友
be seeing our
福禄
old
图
buddy.
也会与我们再
The
见
Dead
面。
Butcher! Oh my
还有这种远
god!
程技能
He has range skill. Oh yeah, that's a completely different version. That's so
说起
cool.
来，这次死路屠夫
Oh,
和
man.
我们之前接触到的其实已经不太一样了，是恶名死路屠夫。大家挑战的时候一定要
That's
小
like
心
a shiny
虽然
version of it
作为神
with
将
new
的事业
skills.
欣欣向荣，但大家可不要忘记了，6分街上
There's still
还有一
another
份
business
产
on
业
6th
需要
Street
好好
that
打理
needs
哦。
you to
那可
attend
是
to.
完
Okay.
全没有忘记呢。店里不是还有宣传员在帮忙招待顾客吗？
Gotta
只
assist
依赖宣
customers.
传员可不行吧？作为店长，好歹偶尔也要亲力亲为。
好吧，那神将们
They
可以
say
做些
hurt
什么呢
her.
录像店的首
The
位
video
宣
store
传
first
员
promoter
已经和
Hedy
副
has
店长
formulated a
一起
new
制定
promotion
好了
plan.
新的宣传计划，请
Okay.
大家一步任望角。
You go to
到
River
人类的
Arena and
专
see
属摊位上
customers.
亲自招待顾客，按照他们的
Oh,
要
that's
求
the hacker
为每个
girl.
人
I
打
love
造
her.
最
Look at
适合
her.
的
So
百日推荐影片吧。
唉，这真是能力越大，责任越大。活动上线后，我要马上出发。
啊，虽然我们的店就叫 Running Play， 但你要好好想、好好听
When is that
顾客
new
们的各种
area
要求，
on 6th
认
Street
真
gonna
推
be
荐，
open?
不能随机选
Wait,
片。
what new
知道
area?
了。
任旺角的活动像认真叫人店长一起
That's
制定好
that's
了
just
新的
Reverb
宣传计
Arena.
划，请大
That's
家
already
一
a
步
new
任旺角
region, a
到
new
人
zone.
类的专属摊位上
This
亲
is
自
not
招待顾
6th
客
Street.
按照他们的要求，为每个人找到
I
最
don't
适
know
合
if there's
的
gonna be a
百日
new
推荐影片吧。
area
唉，这
in
真
6th
是
Street.
能力越大，责任越
Or
大。
on 6th Street, I should say.
活动上线后，我要马上出发。
啊，虽然我们的店就叫 Running Play， 但你
Need
要
to listen to each
好好
customer's
想、
request
好好
carefully.
听顾客们的各种要求，认真推荐，
Naruhodo,
不能
and be
随机选
careful
片。
rather than picking
知道了
randomly.
任旺角的活动向来是非常的丰富多彩，
Alright.
除了贺帝和
There's a
副店长
bunch of events,
邀
holy
杂
crap.
货店的
Style
特
the
聘宣传
promoter.
员
Oh,
出
that's
席
the
也觉得这
little
是个好地
daily
方
thingy. That's cool.
所以杂货店的新活动也准备就绪了。
只需付出举手之劳，就可以兑换丰厚奖励的神奇小单，
Yeah.
它又来了吗？
哎，没错，这次的兑换方式会更加简单的。141的帮部们偷偷告诉我，他们的老板非常关心新爱度的环保问题，最近正在研究废弃电池再利
Recycle
用的
used
途
batteries.
径。
Pog.
所以在活动期间，神将们只需要
Proxies just need to give the used battery to get the job. Alright, so just by spending stamina, you get used batteries, and you give it to her,
对于
and
家
she
里
gets
养3
reward.
只帮部和
So
1只
basically
飞
just
的
have to
神将
play.
来说，消耗电量实在是一件再简单不过的事情了。只要及时把废弃电池拿去热旺角交给思琪，就能换到菲林。
Yep.
真的很方便哦。
Easy free
确实
rewards.
Ferry 需要的电量可不是一星半
Ferry
点，
consumes a lot
特
of
别是有求于
electricity.
他的时
Yeah,
候，
as
这不是最
much
近
my
咱们
head.
的店长就遇到了大危机。啊，适逢佳节，人们
There's
也
still
筹
more
办起了一场好友聚餐
A get together
然而
with
马
friends.
上就要到
Oh
约好。
my god, look at that, so cute! Oh, I love this. Look at this new art style. So
日子
cute.
了，朋友们却一反常态，纷纷发来爽约的宣言。眼看到手的
Oh,
聚餐就这
it's
样飞
oh
了。
my god, I love
什
it.
么？难道偶遇鸽子真的只
卡哇伊
能拼尽
的
全力无法战胜了吗？
哎，并非无法战胜，你的智能小管家 Ferry 会出手的。在活动美梦如约而至中，神将们需要赚取电费，让 Ferry 帮忙解决朋友们的烦恼，守护期
gotta
盼已
solve
久
the
的
problem
聚
for your
餐。
friends.
完成活动可以
That looks like
获得
such a
活
cute
动的纪念
event.
照片以及
I wanna
费
do
的
it.
奖励。
看来这个家没有 Ferry 真的是得
This
散
home
了。
would
继续
fall
电费
apart
我冲
without
了。
Fairy.
哎，并非区区啊。至于大家为什么会
The
集齐
reason
爽
why
约呢？
everyone
就
suddenly
等到神将们
cancelled
自
is
己
for
去
the
挖掘
proxies to
了。
figure out. Not a
最
clue.
后还有大家都很熟悉的老朋友，双倍活动再次
Double reward
返场
event, oh my
实战
god.
模拟室定期清缴的材料掉落都将
I
迎来
can't
双
believe
倍
they're
的
doing
up。
this.
神将
Honestly,
们
I
可
feel
以
like they
选择
should
自
just
己需要
make
的
this
材料
a
进行
thing
获
like
取。
every
在
single
1.5 版
weekend.
本
Get that?
我们的
Like
收
a
藏
double
品
drop
也
reward
迎来
every
了更
weekend.
新，完成主线剧情闪耀的此刻，
Ah, look
以
at
及在
that.
如愿
Astronomical moments. Those are the two new W
神
engine.
将们可以
完成主线剧情闪耀的此刻，以
So
及
you can
在
get
如
those
愿璀
during
璨之
the
日
main
等
story.
活
That's
动
cool.
中均可以获得新的收藏品。
And events such
3
as
年
the
店铺也
day
迎来了上
potato.
新，神将们
Oh,
可以
look at the
兑换
car.
心仪的潮流藏品，予以
What is
获得
that?
藏品组合摆放。
又可以对收藏柜好好打扮了，只是花费一番精力，可以摆放成自己喜欢的样子。那总
It's
是
hard
想
not to want
啊，我知道，
to.
想要分享嘛。
You want to share it?
1.5 版
Oh
本
my
我们就新增
god!
了分享功能。
Oh
玩
my
家们可以
god!
利用此功能记录
Insane!
当
We'll
前
be
收藏过的
able
状
to
态
take a
进行保存
screenshot,
在移
but
动
from
端
the
还可以
game
分享到
directly.
多人的
That's
氛围平台。
crazy.
哎，太好了，终于。
同时，我们的往期珍藏也一并新增了分享
The
功能。
memory board.
哇，那这点是真不错
The
呀。
memory board
那我
too.
马上进行一手分享。 话说1.5版本讲了那么多内容，是不是又该到了给那个的时候了
？To give that away？
是的啊，虽然我也很急，但你先别急啊。听说振宇这次又给我们录了一
Can
段
we
视频。
record a video? Okay, after 1.4 went live, the dev team immediately jumped into working on version 1.5.
振宇呢，因为要和大家做最后的
Jenny
一个
couldn't
冲
make it
刺
out
实在
because he's
是
tied
没
up
有
in
时
the
间
final
好拍
sprint. Okay.
所以呢，很遗憾今天没有来到这里啊。我们
Let's watch the video and see what he has to say.
他说了些什么吧。
Let's have a look, see.
大家好，新的一年又
A
见
new
面
year
了。
is
首先祝大
here.
家
Is
新年
here.
快
New
乐！
year.
我今天是来代表绝区0项目组再次对大家说一声谢谢。我们很幸运
We're truly fortunate to have such a wonderful group of players. You know it, especially me. I'm the best. You're very fortunate to have me. Well, you're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome for everything.
也欢迎大家多提建议，不论掉多少头发，我都一定会和大家一起把绝区0
So
做
thank
得
you for
更好。
playing and your
在
feedback,
新的版
basically.
本里，
In
大
this
家
new
既然
version, you
与
meet
2位
2
新
new
代理人见
agents.
面，因梦想
One
歌
who keeps
唱
burning
而
bright in
持续
pursuit
燃
of a
烧的
dream
人
to sing,
因相
and
信
one
而
who
选
chose
择赤诚
sincerity and
勇敢
courage
的
from
人。
born from
这
belief.
样的人走
They
到
both
了
come
一起，
together
在新的
in the
版本
new
里为大
version
家带来
to
一场
provide you with a
盛大的
grand
表演。为了迎
performance.
接要加音
To get ready for our 3 hours
1月22号的演唱
concert on
会，
January
我们
22nd,
为神
we
将们
prepared a
准
check-in
备了
event
签
for
到
all of
活
you.
动。
Alright.
神将们从1月
Starting from
14号
January
起，可累计
13th,
签
you
到
can check
获
into
得
obtain a total of
480分。
480
同时，
polychromes.
在1.5
That's
版
3
本还
pools,
会有我们
basically.
的老朋友。
We'll be
上下版
accompanied by
签到
all
活动
friends chicken events,
神将
so
签
you
到
get 10
可以
pools
分
and
别
more
获得
10 pools
10个加
here.
密母带和棒布券。
Alright,
另
so
外，
10
为了
encrypted
庆
and
祝
10
拓
blue
金日
ponds.
也就是今年新年的开始，
Which
我们
might
从
be
1
starting
月
from
29
January
号开始，
29th.
还会额
We'll
外
be
给
giving
大家
everyone
带来
an
一个特别的签到
extra
活动。
special check-in
特
event.
费
So we're
加
getting an
神将们可
extra
以累计获
Chinese
得额
New
外的10
Year
个加密母带。最后，再次
encrypted
祝大家在
potato
新的一年开开心心，
or
万事
New
如意。
Year. It doesn't
也希
matter.
望
We're getting
绝区
10
能在
extra
新的一
pools. So
年给
this
大家带来
patch, we're
更多的
getting
快乐。
20
我们下次
encrypted
再见，
pools,
拜拜。
which is the premium pools, and 10 blue ponds.
在
That's
开发
cool.
新内容的同时，我们也持续的在进行产品的调优与迭代。接下来，请大家一
Let's
起
take a
看
look
看
at the
1.5版本
upcoming
中即将上线的
optimization.
优
Oh
化
shit.
内容。
首先来看看
Man,
关
this
于
patch
动
is not
态壁
kidding.
纸的优化。在新版本
Optimize the
中，
new
动
dynamic
态壁纸可以
wallpapers.
增加多个选
Oh,
项
so
的
you can
模式。
pick several of
神将
them,
们最多可以
and I
选
guess
择5
yeah, you
个动
can
态壁
pick
纸
up to
最新展
5
示。
终于
for
不
random
用纠结
display.
放
That's
哪一
cool.
位了，神将们当然是全都要。
You can have
此
them
外
all.，
除了
And you
代
bang
言动态壁
boost
纸之外，也可以在新增的丽都掠影页签中选择活动，获取动态壁纸进行展示。
记得这次版本的新活
Oh,
动
so
里
you can
就有
unlock
壁纸奖励，
new
欢迎大
dynamic
家多多参与。
wallpapers like this one.
此外，
And you can
我们
use
还
those
优
here.
化
That's
了
cool.
勋章的展示
You
方
can
式，
also
神将们可以自主
you can
选
select
择
up to
需要展
3
示的
different
勋章
badges, I guess.
以及查看获取的途径。
哎，那个太好了！等版
That's a
本
good
更新
aid
后，我
though.
要赶紧
323
挂上
pulls,
新
yeah,
的勋章
basically.，
以振强者之名。
另外，值得一提的是，在
it's kind of
1.5
whatever,
版本
but
中，
you know
我
it's
们的
nice.
称号也会有新的一个更新，神将们满足对应的条件，即可获得最新的称号。
Alright.
接下来来看看有关战斗版法的优化。
Optimization on combat
在
gameplay.
1.5版本
In
中，
version
我们
1.5,
对
we
射手
streamlined
的挑战体验进行了一
the
个
notice
简
how.
化。
Oh my
玩家
god!
进入关卡
After entering the
后
stage,
不用再去
pros
打
can
第一
skip
波
the
的
first
敌人
wave of
了，而
enemies.
是
Ah,
可以直接面对
nice!
强敌
You
进
don't
行
have
战
to
斗。
fight the
其
first
实啊，
enemy.
我记得1.4版本更新的深轨关卡已经是可以直接进去的大 boss 了。
没有错。在新版本
With this
里面，
update,
我们会
we'll
完成
streamline
其
the
他
other
4
4
关卡的
stages.
简化，
Okay.
为大家减负。
是的，从此
To lighten
神
the
将们
load.
要获取相
What I wish they would do is that once you clear a boss, if you want, you can just automatically get the reward for the same boss. So let's say I need just the rewards from the new tentacle monster. If I kill the tentacle monsters, I can just do a quick clear, like 1 or 2 times, and I just instantly get the reward. I wish they did that. That way you don't have to fight it 3 times. But if you want to fight different bosses for different rewards, then you still have to do it once each, right? That's what I
应
wish
的
they
材
did.
料，不需要再花多余的时间在前置 boss 上了，能直接和大 boss 开战
But
了。
that's still better
在
than
养
before,
成
at
方
very
面
least.
我们也在持续
Also
进
making
行优
continuous
化。
optimization when
1.5版本中
upgrading.
我们新
In
增
version
了可以
1.5,
对
we've
应
added
特
a
殊
custom
方案的
special
一个
training
功
plan
能
function
神将们
to
可以
give
根据
proxies
自己
more
的偏好
freedom
需求
to
进行一
set
个
their
更
own
加自由
training
的
plan.
设
That's
置
good.
打造
Because like the training
为
plan, I
自
wasn't
己
really
适合
using
的一
it.
个
But
特
like
训
if you
方案。
can manually
在代理
choose
人特
exactly
训方案的
what you
设置
want to
中，
upgrade
除了
and in
官
what
方提
manner,
供的
it's pretty
2套的
nice.
一个方 方案。我们
So now you have presets and your own custom plan.
和他自己的装备的殷勤进行一个等级设置。
这么说，我们可以基于自己的需求进行设置，并且根据情况随时进行调整了。
对。此外，也可以针对每个技能的提升等级进行单独设置。
Upgrade level for every skill. That's good.
有些技能我想要优先提升，有些呢晚点也可以，这样就可以适度的去打材料了。
Alright, that's great. If you add the 23 and the mostly reset plus the end reset from the event, but probably around 100 pools for 1.5 patch. That's a lot of pools. I mean, I'm sure this calculation
全都可以个性化设置，真的不错。欢迎大家来定制属于自己的特训方案。
这次我们针对电量系统也进行了一个优化，在神将需要恢复电量的时候，会优先展示储蓄电量并默认选中。
毕竟储蓄电量有储蓄上限，早点消耗就可以早点开始储蓄新的电量了。
哎，没有错。
Oh, this is so much better. You just straight up see directly like which are like you don't have to click and see which one it is. They just show it directly now. That's good.
全都可以。
这次我后会优先展示
The backup battery shell will be displayed first and selected by default.
储蓄电量
Oh,
有储蓄
interesting.
上限，早点消耗就可以早点开始储蓄新的电量了。
哎，没有错。此外，当神将在任意出战界面唤醒储蓄电量的使用弹窗后，兑换数量将默认展示为当前
Default
所需
exchange amount will
要
reflect the
补足的
battery
一个
charge
电量。
needed. That
也
is
就是
good
说
as well. That's just a
作战
nice quality
所
of
需
life.
电量减去当前的一个电量。
一步到位，省去了需要手动调整数量的步骤。现在只需点击确认就能补足电量，进入战斗啦。
除了电量之外，针对养成材料的合成分解，我们也进行了一个迭代。此前我们上线针对一个材料跨级的合成分解的一个快捷转化弹窗功能，一个弹窗就可以满足神将们的一个需求。
这个真的很好用哎，少点几次按钮真的很方便我这种懒人。这次又会有什么新的相关的优化会端上来呢？
这次呢，我们会进一步的进行优化，针对相邻层级的一个材料合成分解也加入了这个功能。也就是说，满足对应条件时，即使相邻层级材料合成分解，也可以使用一个弹窗来解决了，不用再优先先跳到一个道具处理界面了。
That's good.
哎，真的很不错。
只要是有玩家的反馈，并且真的是能够方便玩家的，再小的优化我们都会持续进行下去的。说完养成材料，我们再来说说驱动盘。
Drive
这次我们还优化了定期清扫中驱动盘奖励的
display. Yeah,
展
that's
示
what I
方式。
was talking about earlier.
我之前觉得有点麻烦的是，
mentioning it,
需要点
but
击
it's
某
gonna
个
be
关
there.
卡才能看到它的掉落是哪些驱动盘，而且关卡很多，往后还要翻好几下。
而这些反馈我们也都收到了，为了大家能够更加方便快捷选择需要的清剿的关卡，我们在 UI 展示上面也进行了一个优化，在每个关卡上增加对应驱动盘奖励的一个图标，也会微调一些 UI 的动效，希望可以更加直观的让神将简单快捷的看出要打哪一个。
I wouldn't say lazy
然
people
后
many
进
player
去
would
打就
do
可以了。
lazy. There's nothing else.
确实是更加的一目了然了，再也不用挨个去点了。
Okay.
除此之外，我们还优化了使用维多利亚家政券进行扫荡后的奖励结算界面。
通常我批量扫荡之后，这里会显示出很多的驱动盘。
为了方便大家的操作呢，在新版本中，神将们也可以在结算界面中直接的去查看驱动盘的详情，并且在驱动盘标记锁定或者弃置了这样的事情。
That's good.
这么细节也迭代了。
只能说是要提升神将们的体验，我们都会用心去做的。
获得驱动盘之后，自然是要为心仪的代理人挑选合适的驱动盘进行装备啦。
没错，新版本内在代理人装备界面，神将们对驱动盘根据套装进行筛选，套装的排列顺序将与音像店的音轨设定及图线内出现的顺序保持一致。最近加入驱动盘套装的都会显示在左上角。
你不说我都没有注意到，不过确实改了之后，整体的呈现会更直观一点。
是的。此外，神将们
When filtering drive this story, the selected main stat will be saved separately
分代理人
for each agent and partition. So that means when selecting drive this now, if you filter by specific main stat and then select drive this for another partition, it will no longer apply. Okay.
没错，其次就是对其他
And any main stat filter applied to all the drive this story will be saved accordingly.
神将们
First,
进
you can
行多
compare
次对
multiple
比，
options
为各位
and
代
select
理人
suitable
的
drive
各个
disks.
分区
Okay.
挑选合适的
For
驱
each
动盘，
partition of each
每
agent.
个代理人的每个分
Main
区
stat
的
filter
主属
criteria
性
for each
筛选逻辑
participant
都
will
会
be
进
saved
行一个
individually.
保存。
Okay, so basically, if you
，
choose like attack percentage here and like crit rate here, and then you check what's going on the 6th slot, and you go back to the 4th slot, it will be saved as crit rate basically. I think we have something similar in like Genshin and HSR. It kind of save temporarily like what criteria you set up before. So when you go back to it, it's still there, so you don't have to manually go back and re-choose the criteria you want.
但对于我这样想要把手上合适的驱动盘
So this is nice.
引擎的展示逻辑我们也进
Display
行了一
logic
个
for
优
W
化。
engines.
当使用
When
等级进行排
sorting
序时，
by
在
level,
同等级
W
的
engine
情
of
况
the
下，
same
引擎
level
的
will
展
be
示顺序将与
ordered
原来的
by
亲子优
rarity
先改为了一
instead
个
of
稀有
phase.
度的
That's
优
good.
先。
这么调整之后，
This
我看到
adjustment, the
的
W
前
engine I
排
see
引
in the
擎
front
都是
are
我最
all my
稀有的
favorite one. All right, that's good.
是不是还忘了有什么没有说？
有的，毕竟是演唱会，仅有少个歌曲。要佳音和
Astra Yao and Evelyn's EPs are already in the works and will be released soon.
这次我们也是先带来了一小段试听片段，和大家一起提前感受一下。
So everyone can get a feel for it in advance. So that's Astra Yao's EP. Nice. What about Evelyn's
不愧是
EP?
新爱丽都最耀眼的歌星。
What about
期待
Evelyn's
早日
EP?
听到完整版。
Looking forward to the
时
full
间过得真
version,
快
definitely.
本期前瞻
The
节目
special
到这
program
里
is
就要
coming
结
to a
束了。
close.
伴随着
Naruhodo, with the
破
end of
千日
Gilded
的结
Tower
束，
Day,
新爱丽都
new
也将
Eridu
迎
is
来
stepping
新的
into
一
a new
年。
year.
那些我们曾短暂相
Those
遇
we've
或
briefly
擦肩而
made
过的
or
人，会
passed
在某
by
日
will
重
one
逢。
day cross our
那
paths
些
again.
与我们相识的代理人自己隐秘的过往，也终将与我们诉
Unveil the
说。
hidden past
新爱
to
丽都舞
us.
台上的故事不会落幕，新的一
The
年
stories
也
will
请
never
各
come
位
to an
神将
end.
多多关照，多多提意见。
Okay.
是你们的热情与鞭策共同推动了绝区零的成长，衷心感谢每
Again,
一位
thank you
神
for
将的支
playing
持
and for
与
your
陪伴。
unwavering support and
未
your
来
feedback
我
and
们
all
也
the
将
good
继
good.
续努力，为大家带来更多的内容与活动，并持续打磨优化绝区零的各个方面，努力为大家带来更好的体验和一个更精彩的新爱丽都。
再次祝愿每一位
Wish
神
every
将，无论在
proxy
游
and the
戏中还是
surprises
现实生
enjoyed
活
both
中，都
in the
能收
game
获更
and
多
in
惊
real
喜与
life.
快乐。
Arigatou gozaimasu.
在这里祝大家新年快乐！
1月22日，绝区零 1.5 版本《闪耀的此刻》即将
January
这样
22nd.
充满了
Yeah,
一
so
又
a week
璀
after
璨盛大
HI3
的演唱会
3.0.
等待着你的见证，我们不见不散。
Looking forward to it. That's hype. Bye. Nice.
In the corner. You're gonna be there, right? Hope to see you on January 22nd. Let's have an astronomical moment together. Oh, and don't forget to follow my account, okay?
Cute. Alright, there was actually one or two things I wanted to check in the trailer what we saw before. Because there were like some character that looked like potential future character coming up.
Faith in
Moment.
Like this guy right here, that's not an NPC we've seen before.
Something like the astronomical moment.
This guy right there, see? He looks too special to be a normal character, so I feel like it's either gonna be a special NPC, it could even be a playable character. From the back, he looks maybe a bit too bland to be a playable character, but maybe his outfit would be different in combat. But this character definitely looks a bit special compared to the others we've seen so far. We haven't seen an NPC with this model. Like, his hair is super, super long. The other character I want to talk about real quick is... I think it was for something different. I think that was another trailer. Let me see. Was it later? Was it during the Bangbu thing? Let me see if I can find it real quick.
The new year starts.
I'm trying to find it, but I don't know where it is. There's that one moment when you see them from atop.
该状态下，佳音为全队赋予伤害提升的效果。沉浸在自己世界里的佳音，就站定在麦克风前专心歌唱。
Yeah, but I don't remember when it is.
但不用担心，面对危险，佳音仍然有所感知，会用曼妙身姿轻移步伐。
Like when is that
不愧
shown?
是女王大人，在歌唱时闪避敌人的攻击，还能有如此风范，大明星就是大明星啊！
佳音进入咏
I
叹
don't think it was during the trailer.
切换代理人，他还会持续驻唱，同时获得无敌。
Was it during one of the events?
没错，配合着伙伴们在前台的演出，佳音在身后也会用歌声为他们加油。同时，长按特殊技，佳音进入咏叹华彩状态前，还会进行蓄力，对敌人发动多个阵音。
此时切换代理人呢，将消耗和弦，并获得攻击力提升的效果。
Maybe it was during the trailer that I dismissed it.
也就是说，在能量管理合理的情况下，佳音能长时间驻唱，并为前场队友提供各种增益效果。
是的，但是再美妙的歌曲都终会有结束的时候。我们
Yeah, I don't know where it
Remember
is.
my smile, okay? Happy New Year. This year.
I don't know where it is.
Next year. And
Let me see if we
every
can find
year.
a picture of it. ZZZ 1.5 trailer, new character. 2 new characters. There we go. So we have there it is. Okay. Yeah, right there. This character, I just don't know where in the video it is, but you can see this character here. And she seems to have like a long weapon. I don't know what this is, like a super long umbrella or something. I don't know, maybe a scythe. I do not know what that is, but yeah, you can see that here. I don't know when exactly in the trailer it is. It's probably in here somewhere. Let me see. Oh, there it is. Okay, finally. So it was right there for a little moment. See, top left right there, there's this little girl here. I don't know what this is. It looks like a parasol or something, or like a lens. Very Lolita Goth kind of outfit. Very cute. I wonder if she's somehow affiliated with the... I mean, she could look like a maid, maybe. So is she affiliated with Victoria? I don't think so. It probably is a new faction or something. But yeah, very interesting. So I wonder who that character is, obviously. And then there was the guy NPC, potentially, that could be a new player, a new character player, a new playable character. I have no idea. But anywho, very interesting. Overall, a great live stream. We're getting a bunch of new events. That's very exciting. I think the thing I'm actually most excited about, obviously, Evelyn. But the second thing is the event where you dress up your Bangbu and he does little dances. I think that was like the best shit fucking ever. So love it. Let me know what you guys think. Let me know which character you're most excited for. What has piqued your interest the most. And I'll see you on the next video. Thank you so much for watching. Like, subscribe if you enjoyed it. And I'll catch you next time. Cheers. Alright, good shit. Yeah, that was a great live stream. That was a great live stream. So very pog. Very, very pog. Anywho, on that note, I'm thinking about what I want to do, cause... Alright, fuck it, let's do some Honkai Impact 3rd. There's been the new patch for Honkai Impact 3rd. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to skip Minu Durendal, cause I just don't have enough pulls to guarantee her. I'm gonna have to... That's gonna be in like... So this is version 8.0. But during version 8.1, we're getting a spending events, which mean every time you use crystal or tickets, you unlock resources and free stuff. So I kind of want to do that. So I'll get Mini Doodoo whenever she reruns in 8.1, most likely. Which is a bit unfortunate because I really want to get her, but I mean, you can't get everything, right? So a little bit of a sag, but it is what it is. Alright, let me boot up the game, and we're gonna do the story. The end of 7.1 was pretty rough, so... As in, not like bad. It was good, but... man, story-wise, it's a bit depressing. So hopefully things look up from here, even if I have low expectations. But yeah, let's see. I want to show you Mini Doodoo because she looks so good. I don't think I'll be able to play 8.0 on Impact 3rd. Oh, how come? Captain on Bridge. So this is Mini Doodoo, and she's so cute, dude. I love her so much, but I did the 50% off on the pools. You can accept adventure tasks 3 times per week, don't forget it. Yeah, I know. So let me show you. Like, look at her, she's so adorable! But I only have 10k, right? And 10k is what? It's like 28. Like, I have like I've got 30 pulls. That's not enough to get her and her equipment. So I'm just going to save those crystals for 8.1. In 8.1, we should be getting a new Kiana battle outfit. So we're going to wait for that and the spending events. Hopefully we can get Kiana. And then whenever Mini Doodoo reruns, we get her then. So yeah, that's what we're going to be doing. So I'm saving just as much as I can for the spending events. And it will be what it will be. So I'm going to do my dailies here real quick. And after we're done with that, we're going to be jumping into... we are going to be jumping into the story of 8.0, which I'm very excited for. Because, I mean, spoiler trailer, spoiler trailer, what does that mean? Spoiler alert, I'm gonna be playing 8.0, so obviously anything that happened before is gonna be spoiled to you. I'm giving you 5 seconds before I'm gonna spoil you. I'm gonna spoil something big at the end of 7.9 that happened. So, you can leave right now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spoiler! So at the end of 7.9, Corley dies. Like, Corley straight up just dies. So she gets stabbed in the virtual world, essentially. And then when we go back to the real world, she's actually, like, destroyed or something. And so we bring her to the hospital. And so you see Helia, like, losing her goddamn mind. And then they're like, Helia, Corley didn't make it. And we're just like, what? And that's the end. So yeah, the doggo's dead, apparently. I'm just, like, heartbroken. So hopefully she's not dead forever. I guess we'll find out. But yeah, I'm pretty sad. I'm pretty fucking sad. For those who don't know, Crowley is this cute little doggo girl. Look at this cute bean. And apparently she's dead. So fuck. There we go. Sad. How many hertz do you take to bake a cake? About 1 billion, apparently. So yeah, we are gonna play the story and see what's up with that. I've done my dailies, so we are good. Let's actually jump straight into the story. Do we have any events going on? Memorial Arena. We have an ongoing Superstring Dimension. I'm kind of lazy about this today. We don't have any events going on right now, so we'll just do the story. Part 2, chapters 5 and to 7, Bouquet of Unfulfilled Wishes. Alright, let's have a look-see. Man, I'm depressed. I hope she... I don't know. I'm just depressed. I'm just sad. I'm just fucking sad right now. Possibility, the most beautiful word in all human languages. On the web of time stretching infinitely in all directions, different paths intertwine, and different divergent futures reflect on one another. A mature overseer and a jaded worker could be two possibilities inside and outside a dream. A composed knight and a tempestuous girl could merely be two slightly different time slices cut from the same individual. When a golden mortal and the dark fiend find themselves in a paradoxical disagreement, when an honest and noble champion of justice becomes tainted by the madness of a vengeful spectre. At what point was that seed of possibility first planted? Oh, so was it just one seed of possibility? Like there's one possibility that Crowley dies? So we'll see. Okay, maybe it's just one PAL universe when this happened. I have no idea. The ticking of the clock repeated endlessly, jarring in the eerie silence of this place. Every inch of her skin burned and every nerve ending screamed with excruciating pain. It felt as if half the blood in her body had been drained and replaced with a cold, hateful flame. In a haze, she vaguely remembered. As a space exploration vessel, Hyperion 11 was never equipped with any old-fashioned mechanical clock. So was all of this an hallucination? When did she start hallucinating? And Corley's death, could it too just be a nightmare? Reality and hallucination blended together, and the images in her mind grew increasingly fragmented. Only regrets. Full regrets! Only regrets! That's a new kind of tattoo. And pain remained vivid, spiraling deeper into the realm of illusion. If she hadn't been so weak, would she have avoided such a despairing end? What is it, Danganronpa? Korari! Korari? That reminds me, I was just about to write about her. Fuck, I hope she's okay. Before falling asleep, the girl always made it a habit of replaying the day's events in her mind, picking out the moments worth recording, like receiving praise, making progress, or being blessed by good fortune, to jot down in the diary. The diary's sole audience was the keeper herself, as for negative thoughts or emotions that needed venting, those were left for the shouts and sweat of training. There was no need for her to... I can't wrap my head around her actions. How does someone manage to get a demerit within 10 minutes of arriving at the base? A demerit is one thing, but for the real issue is a lack of remorse. She even had nerve to hide under the shade of a tree during training, fiddling with a handheld that beeped every now and then. Shouldn't transfer student focus on acclimating to the new environment first? The most infuriating part. During the afternoon session, I accidentally made eye contact with her, and she immediately made a face and mocked me, causing the instructor to dock points off of my discipline. Right? Darn. Well, are you still in the mood to pull faces now? Oh god. Sis Bilex! If that's what you want, I happily treat you to them in private. Ayo! I'm only worried you won't be able to hold back your laughter, and when you lose again, you'll blame it on me like you did last week. Did she cap it on her? Oh, even better, she's holding her wrist. That irritating face curled into another smirk, and she immediately responded by pressing hard against the body she had completely pinned down. Oh, they're down on the floor, that's even better. Oh no, it's on the wall. The pain, though not severe enough to cause injury, would truly strip away the mask of defiance. Why does she have a dog with its butt out on her head? The masseuse always says I can handle immense pain. Would you care to put in a little more effort? The masseuse? Ayo? These half-hearted approaches make me worry someone might get the wrong idea. She knows. Aware! You! Here! Tricks are just a flash in the pan, and now you have nothing left. Is that so? Funny, because from where I stand, I've got just enough luck up my sleeve. What? Thud. In an instant, the world turned upside down, and before she could even grasp what had happened, she found herself awkwardly kneeling on the ground. Then a mocking voice whispered in their ear. Well, are you still in the mood to watch me make faces now? Oh! Though I hate to admit it, that troublemaker might actually have some talent. Losing to her in the test, I'll chalk it up to underestimating my opponent. Next time, I won't lose. If I lose... Her pen abruptly stopped at the foul stroke of the word lose. By the time the ink had bled into an unsightly blot, she realized that her diary had once again strayed from an intended purpose, and even her fingers itched to tear out the page. Fortunately, her competitiveness prevailed just in time, sparing the already torn diary from further wound. Hey Franco, what's up? Why do you feel the urge to rip out a page just because I wrote about her? Love. Clap. If a diary had consciousness, it might have complained bitterly at her anger-filled gesture or silently wept over the disruption of a years-long habit. Curly, just wait and see. I'll fill this page to the brim after you've been beaten. I might as well train a bit longer. It's not like I can focus on writing right now anyway. I'll gear up first. Alright. Let's go! Who ate? Who ate? Hi. The hooded person. Who did? Is that like the vengeful ghost of herself? The Valkyrie Chronicles Remnant 1 Prologue. Dedicated to the forgotten heroes, civilization's last protectors, and my beloved friends. I often recall our days in St. Freya. Those leisurely laughter felt just like yesterday. But now I stand alone above cold tombstone, unable to even offer a bouquet of flowers for remembrance. Remembrance... Oh my god, HSR. They were all soldiers who fought till their last breath against calamities. Brave warriors who defended civilization. Noble knights who kept to their oath and devoted everything to ensure humanity's survival. Even the best of my limited words cannot depict a fraction of their beauty. I merely hope that these words will carry my infinite yearning. May this all be with us for all eternity. Jesus. Nani? Alright, let's go this way. Analysis report to the 15 Calamity summary. Nani? Vividly illustrated the 15 Calamity descent in the style of a web novel. When anomalies continuously occurred in base number 12 as predicted in the novel, New Shixel immediately stopped the continuation of the novel. Yet people who were obsessed with the 15 Calamity ignored this warning and continued to write the unfinished novel. The 15 Calamity completes evolution as these people pass the work from one to another. Effects. Base number 12 was completely destroyed, but approximately 30% of the population safely evacuated with the help of the super soldiers. Supercomputer analysis. The 15th Calamity's potency is on par with the complete 6th Calamity. The theory of its origin is similar to that of the 7th Calamity, and is very likely the remnant of the 7th Calamity. The 16th Calamity is estimated to arrive in 204 days, marking the start of consecutive calamities. Okay. Extended reading. The incomplete sixth calamity. After the fifth calamity has been overcome, the sixth calamity did not descend for a long time, but finally appeared in an invisible form. One that cannot be seen or detected by the technologies of this world. It appeared without any foreshadowing omen, and devoured everything within its range of movement. It triggered numerous cases of missing factory waste all over the world. In the end, it was destroyed by 3 bombs with shells of factory waste holding high energy core. Okay, the consecutive calamities. A term used to describe the consecutive occurrences of the 6th, 7th, and 8th calamities. They buried the past, devoured the present, and annihilated the future. The 6th calamity affected the central brain, allowing it to rapidly distort the form of the City of Eternity, which held millions of consciousness. When Shixal finally broke free from the calamity's restraints and saw the City of Eternity again, the hourly game of death had already occurred 19 times. The 7th calamity extended its reach to all modules, links, applications, and shortcuts in its deep learning entrance, and easily captured any humans who accessed the entrance out of habit of curiosity. The great structure that humans had given the data world was reconstructed into an abyss for consuming reality. The 8th calamity caused all living beings that had accepted mechanical modification to suffer backlash and manipulation from machines. Large-scale cyborg violence erupting simultaneously worldwide. What the heck is happening? Hey, Blade, thank you for the lurk. To the locker room. Hi. Oh, look at the little... Oh, they're so cute! Who are those? Oh, it's Helia. This is just pathetic. What? You want me to kill you? Can't you see we're having a conversation here? I have a conversation somewhere I'm not gonna go because this is my locker room. Why are you apologizing? What do you want from me? Come on, she's just a country girl from base number 9. Where are you, manners? What the fuck do you mean? I'll kill you! I'll kill you dead! A gaming handheld? How careless can she be to drop this? Pick out Coral's game console. Whoop! Mine. Put it back in her locker. Whoop! What is that? Oh, she's being bullied! The moment she opened the locker, a pang of pain gripped her heart. Perhaps it stemmed from common compassion, however, acting on that compassion by becoming a self-appointed detective determined to uncover the culprit was, from any angle, little more than meddling. All she could do was organize the scattered items and gently close the locker door, pretending the gaming handheld had never dropped. This is more than enough. I'll kill anyone who bullies my karate. She's already dead, stop bullying! Sticky note on the locker. I must join the front of the sticky note. I must join the Calamity Assault Squad and bring my parents to base number 1. Try to make friends. It's alright if I can't make any. Drink more water. Back of the sticky note. Darling, mommy and daddy, don't lose for base number 1. Don't long for base number 1. You just have to learn how to protect yourself. Oh, remember to make more friends. Don't try to endure everything alone. Okay. A friend in need is a friend indeed. If you make new friends, remember to tell us about them. Lastly, drink more water. You always go for hours without water. The training at base number 1 must be rigorous. You need to hydrate yourself. Oh, her parents are so sweet. Wherever the calamity occurs, it is all-encompassing. The line from the admission oath, which encapsulates the essence of calamity, also served as a personal mantra to motivate herself before each training session. When will the 15th calamity strike? Which bases will it destroy? And will the so-called final calamity predicted by the supercomputers completely extinguish the last embers of human civilizations? In an era where the global order was shattered, and societal systems were completely reshaped, she could only cling to constant reflection, desperately searching for a shred of purpose amidst the gnawing fear. Keep it up, there's not much time left. As usual, she began calibrating her training weapons, a task that left no room for error, yet the distant chatter still burrowed into her ears. After all, there was only 4 of them in this tiny space. I heard from the instructor that Coralie got a special promotion to base number 1 because of her exceptional performance in live combat at base number 13. A genius, huh? No wonder she crushed a local honor student. Hell yeah. As soon as she arrived. Ha 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 ha. They're not wrong. A loss is a loss. You can't cry over spilled milk. I heard a different version of the story though. Think about it. Her ears and tails are her most eye-catching features. Right? I know. Even though the instructors say it's some kind of mutation caused by calamity, it's still super freaky to see that on the human body. What do you mean freaky? It's so cool. Hell yeah, focus on your own business. Whatever they're saying doesn't concern you. Don't let it bother you. I heard the secret underground division of base number 13 conducting a human experiment, stitching humans together with the remains of calamity. Ew, disgusting! I knew there was something shady going on. No wonder I saw the instructor meeting with her privately multiple times carrying sealed envelopes. She's definitely getting special treatment. I smashed my head. Tisk! Tisk, tisk, tisk! I never thought extra training could be so entertaining, warranting a laugh every 5 minutes. What's the matter? Do you want to be strapped to an experiment to the table and turn into a creepo like her? No matter her appearance, Corley's strength is undeniable. And you're being very loud. That's all I have to say. You're actually defending that monster? Did she knock some sense out of you? Or have you already been assimilated by her? Letting a monster like that into base number 1 is a real threat to humanity's survival. Jesus, I hate them. Everyone knows base number 1 is the world's last sanctuary. Could it be that calamities have finally gained rationality and decide to send their emissary to dismantle humanity from within? Bruh. Well, I don't like those bitches. They're being very mean to me. I have to admit, your talent for spinning stories is way above me. Up until now, no calamity has ever taken on human form or any shape comprehensible to humans, nor have they exhibited predictable behaviors. They're incomprehensible, devastating natural disasters. For a society that prides itself on reason and technology and relies on AI and big data, this unpredictability is our greatest vulnerabilities. Stop with your ridiculous conspiracy theories. If you have a problem with Corley, challenge her to a duel right now. I guarantee that even if she's drooling in a nap, she'd happily get up to fight you. Damn! First of all, I sleep like a dead body. And secondly, I accept that duel. Oh shit! Tell him! Corley, I knew it. You and Helia are in that kind of relationship. Are you? We love Corley. We do. There's nothing going on between us. We fought once, so what? Oh my god, look at them. Huh? I knew you were in this together. Okay. Whatever you say, I'd rather fight here to save myself from changing gear and walking all the way to the training field. That suit is off the charts! Indeed! I can easily make up any point I lose on the next test, but y'all barely pass the transfer mark. If you end up being transferred to my hometown, base number 13, as a result of the investigation, I can't say for sure what will happen. After all, it's crawling with mad scientists here. Sorry. Huh. Let's go! Ooh woo. Yeah, walk away, bitch. What are you doing here? Are you here to train overtime too? Just got lost after grabbing a midnight snack. Did you get lost too? Seems like you might actually be getting assimilated by me. Of course not! I was preparing for some extra training. Alright, if you say so. I'll head back to sleep. Bye! Corley, next time, victory will be mine. I look forward to it. I lost again. She predicted every move I might make, yet every time she acted as if she were just one step ahead of me. What's the point? She might as well take me down 5 seconds into the match. At least that way. She could have accepted each of those so-called momentary lapses without resentment. A diary entry that once took no more than 20 minutes has now become a grueling task ever since meeting Corley. At 2 AM, the cafeteria was completely empty. She chose the farthest corner, silently chewing on the last convenience meal along with her indescribable frustration. She had considered putting aside her petty pride and telling her parents far away at base number 9 all about her troubles, just like she used to when she was younger. But every time she tried, lies like, I'm happy, or of course I'm still the best, would sleep out unbidden. Those lies had relentlessly shut off every avenue for her parents to connect with her real life, and so in this moment she was left to bear the cost of those lies alone. Is the food always this bad at this hour? What are you doing here? I got lost. Lost and just happened to end up at the cafeteria. Lost in the corner. In this corner. In this seat, right across from me. To celebrate the end of the test, I spent the whole day playing games in my dorm. By the time I realized I hadn't eaten, I was already in the middle of the night. I was so hungry that my vision blurred. No wonder I mistook you for a base ghost of a cafeteria goblin. Jesus Christ. You... Are you deliberately showing off your winner's composure? Carly, do you secretly find someone like me laughable? You're the one who hit me with 3 questions first. I was just stating the facts. Besides, it's so late. Aren't you tired from talking to me with those tinted glasses on? Not at all. Alright, then I'll put my cards on the table. You're not laughable at all. You're actually quite interesting. Otherwise, I wouldn't have bothered coming over. Interesting. What are you even saying? Come on, this is a public space. If you want me to bare my heart, won't you feel embarrassed? It's just the 2 of us here. Wait, when did I ask you to bare your heart? What on earth are you doing here? I can't remind you that to eat Minasak while it's still warm. It tastes even worse when it's cold, though honestly the food at this hour is bad enough already. I finished my meal! Well then, do you have room for more? I think I grabbed too much. Naruhodo? Don't worry, I didn't touch any of these veggies in this bowl. It's spotless. Want some? No need to worry about points. It's on me. Carly, can you just stop talking? Damn. Wait, are you crying? Oh, she's crying like a little boy bee. Sorry. I didn't expect you to react so strongly to that event. Had I known, that would have gone easier on you. It's fine. I should be the one apologizing. I lost my composure. The cafeteria settled back into its usual silence. Unfortunately, Carly's bewildered expression quickly stirred a tiny eddy in the vast stillness. Uncharacteristically, Helia didn't seize the chance to insult her. Instead, she simply stared at the eddy's center until she, too, was drawn in. Do you remember that base number 12 was destroyed by the 15th calamity just a month ago? No one knows which base will be the next. All we have is the optimal response time calculated by the supercomputers. So 174 days, okay. I came from base number 9 to base with the highest number of people awaiting transfer, and in half of its defense system crippled. My parents sacrificed everything to send me to the preparatory school at base number 8, and I spent 5 years fighting tooth and nail to climb my way up to base number 1. As long as I grade at the top of my class, I have a 100% chance of joining the new Shixel Calamity Special Ops, Valhalla, okay. Which will qualify me to transfer my parents to the safest place, base number 1. Hey Kate, what's up? I can't afford to take chances. Then you came along, and suddenly, so variable. I simply can't. Pretend I didn't say anything. Starting tomorrow, I'll push you beyond your limits. There's a saying. Push yourself to the limit during test week until you knock Carly to the ground. Hell yeah, do you copy? If you do, please say copy that. Oh, so I'm actually gonna rest today. Hell yeah. Rest time is good. I think tomorrow might be my rest day. I'm having some friends over. We're gonna have some raclettes, and then probably just gonna chill the entire day, to be honest. Congratulations on the supportive girlfriend, true. Dear Mom and Dad, how have you been? The news says the power system at base number 9 will be restored in 6 days. But I still want to write you a letter. Maybe the lights will be back on by the time the letter arrives. Wouldn't that be kind of romantic? Starting from today, I have 27 days until graduation. Even now, being number 1 is still my goal. But for some reason, as I run toward it, I don't feel as exhausted or frustrated as I used to. It's as if it's become that piece of candy Mom rewarded me the only time I scored 80 points on a test, which taught me that even if I don't achieve my ideal result, I can still taste sweetness. Whether that sweetness comes from you or... Helia, are you free? Can you help me revise this report? Is that a tail? I think it's Carly's tail. Man, look at that. Shoving her butt on Helia. Revise it yourself. One more thing, the level 5 lock I applied for will be installed tonight. Don't forget, no lock can stop the mighty super soldier Carly. The fluffy tail swayed happily from side to side, knocking over all the knickknacks on the desk, an obvious sign of its owner's cheerful mood. That tail! Fluffy and soft, it looks like it would feel amazing to the touch. Nothing! Just revise it yourself. Oh, she so wants to touch that tail. What do you want me to do? Kneel before the beautiful and kind Lady Helia? I can do that. Why you? This was without a doubt a 3-page-long training report filled with typos and bad grammar. To revise it to a barely acceptable level would take at least 5 hours of brain power. Not to mention the... Go daddy! Oh, I think I figured out how to revise it myself. I'll ask for your help next time. Bye-bye, Lady Helia the beautiful and kind. Carly snatched the report away from Helia before she could react. However, the sticky note, which was practically an observation on Helia, was left in Helia's hand after the tug of war. Human observation record 34. Oh my god. Name Heria. I couldn't hear her clearly, but if that's her name, it's pretty cute. Heria? Close enough. Endurance strong. I got tired from watching her before she get tired from training. Resistant to pressure, bad. Got angry after I simply made a silly face at her. Reaction speed, room for improvement. Unable to compose her anger before the trainer noticed. Likes to clench her fist. Does it when she is encouraging herself and when she's criticized. Does she bring her hand grip wherever she goes? Nag. Some chicken soup for the soul, but she managed to avoid drawing the trainer's attention while nagging. Drink water. Does she bring her hydration reminder everywhere? She likes to clench her fists, nag, and drink water. I don't think those are things that people like. Dislikes slacking. She glared intensely at those who gave excuses to end training early. Dislikes me, the first person she glared at. Damn. She's even think about next time. I would never. Ooh. Oh shit, ugh. Helia, please don't raise your expectations only to be disappointed when they fall short. What I said earlier was that we're not especially close. It doesn't mean we're not close, it's just that we're not that close yet. Yet? Are you deliberately showing off your winner's composure? Collie, do you simply find someone like me laughable? Stop. You don't need to make so many excuses before judging others. Strong is strong and weak is weak. No matter how much try to justify it, it won't change the fact. Collie, next time, victory will be mine. I swear upon this blood, I will sacrifice my flesh and forsake my sense of pain so that I may fight my enemies fearlessly to the death. Oh boy. Until the flames of vengeance consume me entirely. Next time? Will there really be a next time for us? Well, I guess we'll find out. Apparently she did. The ticking of the clock repeated endlessly, jarring in the eerie silence of this place. What was that? A dream? Or a hallucination born of despair? What game is this? Honkai Impact 3rd. The images in her mind slipped away like sand through her fingers. The harder she tried to grasp them, the faster they fell apart. Before she could hold on to anything, everything vanished like a vision. Her chest felt hollow as if something essential was missing. Only an influx of regrets and sorrow weighed heavy in her heart. Was it just a dream? But I can't recall. The shadow in the mirror remained silent, forcing herself to lift her gaze. She stared at the blood trailing down the mirror's surface. In a daze, she even tasted the faint sweetness, like the aftertaste of sugar. Her body had begun to adapt to the burning sensations in her veins, and with the numbness to pain came an unexpected lightness. The dizziness from blood loss still required some time to get used to. She clenched her teeth and held her breath. A cautious knock at the door broke the silence. Helia, the meeting is about to start. Meeting? That's right, she had a meeting. Even when life itself declared its end, the prospect of the next time could still offer a glimmer of hope to those who were accustomed to striving. Even if reality held no promise of improvement and nothing to look forward to. Damn, Jesus Christ. Man, this is depression the patch, dude. Reality Hyperion 11. That's where Crowley died. Bruh. So pissed. May! Bronya! Teridi! Teridi! Fuck, man. Kitty! Sup, girl? Hell yeah. Are you okay? I'm fine. You better know nothing, Vita. Enjoy the Lego! Huh? I'm just as confused as everyone else. The previous adventure records are all here. Prometheus can verify that I didn't tamper with anything. Whether it's Kitty here or Helia and Corley in the other two locations. We've all died a great many times, but we never managed to change anything in the real world. Where did it all go wrong? Anyway, we need to proceed with caution and prepare backup plans. The ship carrying Silly, Dr. Einstein, and Abby's flower will take a minimum of 2 days and 21 hours to reach the moon base. As for May and Bronya, well, we tried again just now, but it's the same. Both of us were rejected by the Dream Seeker system. Kianya idiotia! We were affected by the Herschel core, so the system likely sees us as a threat from the cocoon. The cocoon? Was his Final Fantasy 13? I'm trying to trick the system with modified disguise data, but it's unlikely to succeed in the short term. Anything won't go so smoothly. Oh well, instead of sighing, we should focus on doing the best we can. Prometheus, stay here and continue comparing the current Samsara's data with previous ones to deduce the cause of death. May, Bronya, come with me to the database. We need to recover Crowley's account data from the second before disappearance based on all the previous adventure records from scratch. Durandal, continue logging in from the terminal over there and look for clues inside the system with Kitty and Helia. The leaders of 33rd Tenchu's War is on high alert towards us. It will be difficult to pry out any useful information from him. Well, we might as well continue retracing key moments from past Tenchu's War. Maybe leaders from back then could provide us with an important breakthrough. I didn't expect that each time we rewind, the flaw of turning into a stranger would be our greatest weapon after turning into enemies. Precisely because we know the outcome so well, we've let our guard down around them. Not just Litos, but also... Wow, Teres has become so mature and reliable. Truly worthy of being a Schicksal overseer. Vita, if you're so free, why not fulfill your role as a system operator and guide Kitty and the others? I don't want to see any more accidents. Yeah. Overseer, can we depart now? 5 more minutes. Hell yeah, her hand is injured and needs to be treated. Don't worry about it. But you look terrible. I'm fine. We'll do as she said. Okay. I managed to muddle through, but that's only temporary. Sooner or later, I'll start suspecting the other 7 shows. When the time comes, investigating her on my own won't be so easy. Since we've encountered 7 shows repeatedly across multiple samsaras, it at least means that they, or some of them, hold a significant place in Mars history. I feel like one of the only ways for Crowley to still be alive is that somehow we actually didn't go back to reality. We're still stuck inside the samsaras. Essentially, the program got hacked, and we think that we're back to being awake, but essentially we're still in the dream. The most direct way to confirm this would be to ask Ajita herself. However, for various reasons, I'd rather not interact with her. I must find the answer before everyone else, at any cost. If necessary, I might even... Well, let's save that for when the time comes. Okay. Chasing dreams, tracing memories, the 19th Tenchu's War qualifiers. Alright. We are back at Langshore. Mini Doodoo! Look at her, so cute! Huff, puff, huff, but a puff, puff, puff. Watch out. Ada. Bianca charged ahead, lifting the man, 2 heads taller than her, with a single hand. However, when she placed the man back on the ground, she misjudged her height and caused him to fall disgracefully on the floor. This body is a hassle. Are you okay? Thank you, my feet can't hold it much longer. Are you a contestant in Tenchu's War? What happened? Are you all outsiders? Talk about bad timing. The contestants have gone mad. You should know that in the past Tenchu's War, there have always been a few who got injured and had to drop out from overusing the energy in their jade plagues. And this time is no exception. But this time the injuries are different. After overusing the jrpgs, they lost the ability to feel pain, began fighting even more recklessly, until they finally collapsed in a pool of blood. You have no idea how terrifying it was. A bunch of blood-soaked maniacs tearing each other apart. It's probably what the underworld in the Elysium Mist looks like. Her looks even paler. Is she okay? Kitty, do you think it would be one of the 10 Faces of Misery before it officially got named? It does sound similar in many ways. In the case, the pointless slaughter must have enraged the gods. Lengsho hasn't seen the sun for nearly 4 days, and the darkness, it's as if we were trapped in Rimu. So, the sun's actually up now? Yeah, anyway, come with me back to Emperor Street to rally up reinforcements. Lord Litost stationed some people there to stand by. Litost? Yes, Lord Litost halted the war yesterday, along with the remaining sane contestants, imprisoned most of the maniacs on the outskirts of Lengsho to prevent them from harming the innocent. Today we were supposed to end it here and now, but shortly after Litost left the prison to hunt down the remaining maniacs, the shadow monsters appeared. They are even more vicious than before, and they spontaneously destroyed the provisional prison. I managed to escape in the chaos, but the contestants who stayed behind to face the shadow monsters are probably in grave danger. Why leave such an important thing until the last minute? Aren't you excited here to watch a competition? I wouldn't have helped to tell you earlier. Come on, we shouldn't stay here too long. Let's head to Emperor Street right away. No, you have to. Let me take him back to Emperor Street. Alright, Kitty and I will check on the other contestants at the prison. They will meet up with you at Emperor Street. Emperor Street is still a ways off from here, Helia. Be extra careful. Okay, the same goes for you. Okay, so we are now at the 90s Tenchu's War, and we're seeing the point of view from Kitty. Alright, give me a second. I need to take some asthma medicine because I am struggling to breathe. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I don't know why I have some asthma today. But I used my inhaler and I'm already feeling a little bit better. So there we go. Alright, pick up the phone, optional. Talk to Helia, optional. Alright, start by talking to Helia. What's up, girl? Don't worry, I'll make sure he gets to Emperor Street safely. I'll also keep an eye out for this young lady. I'm actually a contestant, though not in this year's. I'm not questioning your abilities, just... never mind. Alright? Pick up the phone! Pick up the phone. You're thinking of me already. It's only been 10 minutes and you couldn't resist calling me. Didn't you make the call? If it's not important, I'll hang up. Wait, I was the one who initiated the call. Since Kitty and I are inside the system, could the person outside please leave the channel? I'm worried it might affect the call quality. What if I refuse? Then you'll hear my sharp critique of Cosmic Hacker Vita's skill level. Since Vita isn't very skilled, she can only install backdoor programs on certain smart devices. However, the everyday item in Lengsho aren't sufficient for her needs, so I simply move Rimu's phone booth here. As long as it works, the appearance doesn't matter. That's what I want to remind Kitty of. Do you think this proves I'm unskilled? Why wouldn't it? I shouldn't have been so cool. Jesus Christ. I love how Vita and the Jita just fucking trash talk each other all the time now. It's interesting to actually finally see a foil to what's the name? To Vita, because she always the one like kind of being the silly Billy, but now Jita is actually kind of beating her at her own game. Alright, let's see here. Moving on. The Maniac's Confinement Area. Let's have a look-see. Ah, let's go! Oh, that's so cool! Yatta! Oh, I really see the soul by days. Alright, I love her. Astral Aura. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Whoop. Does this technically count as a trick staff? Probably. Oh shit! Shadow monsters! Oh my god! Shadow monsters! Oh damn. Oh damn! That's cool. So she has like a flying form and a ground form, I guess. Finally, thank you all. Who's that? Oh, Peggy! I'm so grateful. How should I address you? You can call me Dreamseeker. Dreamseeker, you must really like our Elysium Maze to choose this codename. It reminds you that Vincent, the Silk Dream manager, had also shown interest in your codename. In the Elysium Maze that Vincent told you. Hey, Aqua Dragon Bubbled Cat. Good evening to you. How are you doing? There was a group of chosen ones who could travel back in time. They entered one person's dream, then emerged from another's, allowing them to return to the past and observe historical events. Now that you mentioned it, you're doing the feats described in the myth, though the red-haired girl who once laughed with you about it was no longer by your side. Maybe we'll be able to go back in the past and save... I don't know, I just want Coralie to be okay. I had to check in the surrounding with your blah blah blah. Okay, good shit. We've searched everywhere, but no one has seen Helia. Same here. I've asked Colcaston will risk to spread out and ask about the person who came back with Helia. Let's wait here for a bit. Honestly, I'm a little worried about Helia. She was very close to Coralie. Maybe she needs more time to process her emotions. Actually, it was I who convinced Teresa to let Helia join the mission. Good on you. I'm doing great, thank you. Thank you for the pat too. I understand how she feels. If she were to quit the mission now because of the sorrow, she would only resent herself more in the future for doing nothing at this moment. But it's for her sake or Coralie's, when things are at their worst, she must do everything she can to prevent any future regrets. At least that's how I see it. Sorry, does that sound a bit cold? Not at all, I just didn't expect you to have thought so much about Helia. You truly are experienced. You also wanted to distract her from her soul with this mission, right? I have a question, Kitty. What are your favorite colors? I need 3. My favorite colors? Pink. White. Or like silver, I guess. Like my hair color. I really like... Well... Yeah, I really like, well, not white clothes. I don't like white clothes, but I like white hair color. Okay, let's say pink, yellow, and when it comes to pink, I like some pale pink, like Sakura Blossom, for example, right? So, like pastel pink, yellow, and maybe something like teal or cyan. Cyan is nice. Like a light blue, a pastel blue as well. Yeah. Those are 3 colors. None of us, myself included, are willing to accept the outcome. I won't give up until I've exhausted all possibilities. Yeah. Looks like it's going to rain. I mean, it's possible that maybe it's just that like her mind got trapped in the Dream Seeker program. Well, wait, let's ask around. Let's do that. Hi, you. No silver? Nah, because I only like it for hair color. Peggy, you're from Elysium, right? I was wondering, from the perspective of the Elysium people, how did the shadow monsters come to be and when did they first appear? Let me think. Most believe that shadow monsters are creatures shaped by natural selection. They're commonly referred to as shadow monster due to their unpredictable and menacing nature, and initially being repelled by fire and light. Throughout history, humans have instinctively used fire and light to explore the unknown. In this sense, shadow monsters that fear both are not different from other creatures inhabiting Luoxing, aren't they? Therefore, recently scholars have been advocating the demystification of shadow monsters in hopes of encouraging the general public to actively join the fight against them. Method includes giving them more realistic and less frightening names like shadow beasts. Of course, there are still many who reject the mainstream view, insisting that all shadow monsters come from a massive abstract evil entity. They are the protection servants and eyes of that entity in this world, aiming to invade reality and rebel against the gods. As for when they emerge, some scholars have found that the earliest records of shadow monster date back to the eve of the First Tenchu's War. Whether they existed before that, no one can say for sure. If that's the case, the appearance of shadow monsters might be caused by the First Tenchu's War. So, besides selecting the divine attendants for the gods at the top of the tower, the Tenchu's War, unbeknown to many, stabilizes public sentiment. In what role did the highly respected Litos play in all of this? This should not be history but common knowledge now. Litos is the common codename for the person elected by all continents to organize and represent the Tenchu's War. Every generation of Litos wears the same outfit, and even their faces become alike. They travel across the continents of Luoxing, organizing the competitions. This generation's Litos is just as quiet and diligent as the rest. There's a rumor circulating that he might be a mass-produced robot. He should be human, that's the one thing I'm sure of. Wait, that's... Shenfeng! Thank goodness you're right. Shenfeng? Oh, that guy. Oh, I heard you were looking for me, so I rushed over but nearly twisted my ankle again. Where's Helia? Isn't she with you? Right after you both left, she began asking me about Little's whereabouts, and sending me back to Amber Street. She left without a word. Anyway, she's acting really odd. Despite her pale face, as if she was about to pass out, she was clenching a weapon. I mean, she looked just like those maniacs. Oh boy, that's not good. She's having a little bit of a breakdown. A little bit of a breakdown. Is she gonna get a new costume because of all that? Like, awakened, vengeful Helia? So cold. They're probably the maniacs mentioned earlier. But they're all lying here. Where did Litos go? And what is that shadow cluster? It's okay. With my current strength, I should be able to handle this. Nani? The symbol of insight, aim. Tap weapon for a letter to raise again and aim at enemies. A crosshair will appear on enemies. Okay. Tap weapon again for a letter to shoot all enemies marked with a crosshair. The longer the time taken to aim, the higher damage of the shots. Enemies that have been completely locked onto will be instantly eliminated. Symbols of insight can store up to 2 charges. Basic attacking accelerated charging and ultimately can immediately restore 1 charge. Did you see that, Carly? I told you I could do it. Jesus Christ. Jesus! It's a scary dude. So that's the name of this dead maniac. How dare you insult her? Perhaps it was the biting cold or maybe the fury coursing through her. But she didn't immediately realize that the man in front of her wasn't the Litos who had pierced Corley's chest. This is the path she chose. She has no one to blame but herself. Have you no shame? Isn't that all a result of the heinous crime you committed? As you said, the recent operation and Lengshu are both an omen of impending catastrophe and an aftermath of past misdeeds. If we trace the issues back to the source, the responsibility rests with me. Therefore, I accept your accusations. However, I have forsaken the title of Shadow Knight and will spend the rest of my life serving in the darkness. What am I doing now is this necessary step to eliminate evil and restore balance to the world. I kindly ask that you do not interfere. Shadow Knight, you're a knight of the gods. Because of the anomaly you show, I initially thought you were a remaining maniac, but it seems I was wrong, and I need not waste any more time here. Stop beating around the bush. Tell me, what did you do to Coralie? What do I need to do to wake her up? Everyone has their own fate, and others cannot interfere. I shouldn't have wasted my breath talking to you. A despicable snake like you deserves 1,000 deaths. Oh boy. Perhaps, but not now. You have nowhere to escape! Oh boy. Stop, Helia. Senpai, what are you doing? Let me go! Senpai! I found him. I found Litos. Let me go. He's the one who did that to Corley. I make him pay with his own blood. Jesus! Helia, look at yourself. The unusually stern tone from Senpai finally snapped her out of it. She stared blankly at Senpai. Shorter than her, but exuding an overwhelming presence, seeing for the first time such intense anger and disappointment. The sound was nicely done. Yes, sir. She lowered her head to look at her battered body, her wounds some deep and still bleeding, her skin covered in gruesome bruises, and on closer inspection her joints were dislocated, but she felt nothing. Helia, are you planning to throw your life away here? She numbly shook her head, trying to defend herself, but her lips moved without a sound. Helia, we can't risk our lives like this. We can't afford to pay for that heavy price again. Let's go back to Hyperion 11, discuss our next steps, and then decide what to do. Everyone is to recover, including you. Thinking was no longer necessary, and there was no outlet for her anger. All she could do was burn that anger into her eyes, directing it at her elfless self, trapped by chains she couldn't break no matter how hard she tried. My strength isn't enough. Everything will eventually cease. Oh my god, though. Oh my god, though. Damn. That was all Litos had to say, just 13 sentences in total. How about that? Pretty clear, right? Far better than dear student Helia's endless uhs and ums, don't you think? Don't call me that. But I stop pushing your luck, and Ajita, why have you been concealing Litos' true identity all this time? The Eclipse Shadow? None of you asked, so I assume you already knew. But thanks to the conveniences I provided, you figured it out on your own in the end. In other words, you should thank me. You really have no shame. What was the shadow cluster that we just saw? What is Litos planning now? That was merely a byproduct of Litos' attempt to cure the maniacs, and the real history was Litos who took down all the maniacs, dispersed the shadow clusters and put an end to the rebellion. The Litos' potential war is incredibly ruthless. Perhaps it would be more practical to halt this investigation and search for clues at the other node. Why? We finally found Litos. I want him to pay for what he's done and make him tell us everything. It seems we're not on the same page. Too bad. Looks like we'll have to settle this with a vote. One for halting, one for continuing. What about the rest of you? I'm more inclined to hold exploration of the 1910 Shoes War qualifiers node. After all, continuing would be too risky. It's obvious you're worried about Helia's condition. Why not just be upfront about it? That's 2-1. Kitty, your vote is crucial. Other note. Kitty, how come you... I'm sorry, Helia. With Litos already alerted, continuing to explore the historical event of the 1910 Shoes War is not the best choice. Uh-oh, that makes it 3-1 now. I won't let that happen. Helia, listen to me. What's there to say? The vote's been cast. It's decided. As a top student, Helia really learned to play dirty now. If I recall correctly, it's because you acted on your own and alerted Litos, messing up the plant. If you hadn't done that, we could have uncovered something much more important. You and Ajita. One of you controls the system, the other handles the backend. You both know so much, yet you hide it every time, leading us all into danger. If you had fulfilled your duties, Corley wouldn't have died. Don't make me laugh. I bet it's your multiple resurrection that made you underestimate how unpredictable the system really is. If I kept reminding everyone despite really ending in death, how would you expect anyone to approach the next step with the right mindset? Stop trying to twist my words. Jesus. Hell yeah. Uh-oh, she made. It seems you misunderstood something. In my dictionary, the word duty doesn't even exist. So how can you say it though? The reason you're emphasizing it is not because fulfilling it would actually benefit anyone. You only bring it up because it looks like it might bind me and put you on some moral high ground, using it to push your own agenda. Oh my god, what is this, Twitter? Have you looked at yourself properly? Let me think. If it were Coralie, perhaps I'd leave a comment like senseless and furious afterward. Z-Pete! Uh-oh! Huff huff. Oh, obviously Teresa does care about me. Though I'm really curious if Helia had succeeded in killing me, what expression would she have on her face when looking at my corpse? Vita, please, I'm begging you. Can you just be quiet for 1 minute? Fine. Helia, you know, at Hyperion 11, weapons are prohibited. Given that I used one earlier as well, how about we both write a statement of repentance when we have time? Helia, I know what you're thinking, and I understand what you're feeling right now. The pain you're carrying isn't something anyone can just possess right away. But as Valkyries, we have to be strong. I'm sorry, I should have taken matters into my own hands and pushed you to continue the mission. It looks like I made things worse. I shouldn't have been so self-righteous. Take some time to rest. Leave the rest to me and Kitty. I think that's for the best. I've always thought of you as a kind of hunting dog that needs someone to lead you. Too bad the one who was leading you is already... She has to shut the fuck up, holy crap. Vita! Hell yeah, we'll take over the exploration for now. Once we recover it, we'll all take actions together again. Didn't the meeting already wrap up? Oh, are you missing me already? Vita, I don't know what you're trying to achieve by provoking Helia, but if you dare humiliate one of my important students again, I'll make you rue it. How kind of you, Overseer Teresa. However, that's precisely why we need someone like me, who digs at wounds and speaks harshly. This isn't a game. Holding hands and singing hallelujah together won't solve any problems, and I'm not interested in coddling everyone's feelings. Surface harmony is meaningless. What truly matters are the results. Rather than avoiding problems, it's better to expose them now and deal with any risk head-on as soon as possible for everyone's benefits. Of course, the knock of a bomb is always a bit intense, right? I can finally empathize with Silly and Santi's insult directed at you, and I believe that we're actually too lenient. In any case, watch what you say and do unless you genuinely wish to make enemies of the entire world. Alright. Although she felt anger and had received comfort, the cold around her body still wouldn't let up. We must be strong. She heard this word from her respected senpai. She surely understands that, but what lies ahead isn't one simple fall, a minor failure, or a trivial setback. Unlike the others, she had already lost her pillar of support, so what could she lean on to uphold a purpose? A baseless purpose. Just kidding yourself. Oh boy! Pray for Crowley. Take a break. Enter the system again. Crowley. A sudden... Take a break. Kill Litost. Oh boy. It's time for revenge, baby! We are not happy. Relive the sins of the past. You've been looking for this bear all along, haven't you? Where did you find it? Give it back. Unless you admit that you're not allergic to furry creatures, but actual love fluffy things to the point of needing to pet a bear for 10 minutes before bed. I'm only allergic to you. Satisfied? Coralie. Oh boy. Look, it's a little robot. Why did she leave it charging for so long again? Isn't she worried about it exploding? Even with insurance, dying to a charging mishap would be absurd. I'd better turn it off for her. Multiple unauthorized touches detected. Locking control panel and notifying the device owner. Surrender now. However, since you've been identified as Erdos alias the Fool, basic functions are unlocked. Damn. Aren't you going to thank Lady Coralie, the Dark Lord? What am I supposed to do? Bruh. Coralie! Coralie! Coralie-chan! The Vitasi. Litosto. Let's be outside, dummy. Since you've been gone. That's a big eye. He also has a cross in its eye, just like the god of death Ronova in Genshin Impact. Interesting. Half? How about a puff? Though her steps were unsteady, she still made her way here, a corridor that had caused her immense pain not long ago, but now offered her a temporary refuge. The ticking of the clock repeated endlessly, jarring in the eerie silence of this place. It's so quiet. Everyone is busy with their own tasks, but for me, I'm the only one left here. Murmuring the obvious, her memories replayed everything that had happened just a short while ago. In that moment, she understood why Vita had mocked her, even finding herself agreeing with the words. Indeed, while everyone was working hard to save Coralie, some had done nothing. Before things became irreversible, some had done too much. What led to all this? The answer to the question was painfully clear to her. I'm sorry. Senpai, Overseer and Kitty, I'm sorry. It's all my fault. I overestimated my abilities and underestimated the threat of Litost. There were better ways, but I led everyone down the wrong path and I got Coralie. No, I don't want it to end like this. I can make up for my mistakes. I can change things, as long as I continue with the second deal. Who are you? All you need to know is that since we both have our desires, we can each get what we want. Hold on to your resentment and let your anger continue to burn. Just like when you first met me. Oh boy. Don't make that face, idiot. Baka! Baka! Coralie? Don't forget, I was the first to support your proposal back then. If we're pointing fingers at who caused everything, I can't escape my share of the blame. From that perspective, we're accomplices, aren't we? But clearly, Coralie had her own thoughts. She only agreed to let you lead the pursuit of Litos because she trusted you. And the consequence of that excessive trust was a tragic incident of the dagger to the heart that you caused. The greatest trick the devil ever pulled was convincing the world it doesn't exist. I warned you before, didn't I? How is that you remember everything, but this one line slips your mind? I didn't forget, I see now, since the line was coming from me, who's done every awful thing imaginable, you're just itching to prove that it doesn't apply to another bad person, right? Hell yeah, no matter how much we thought things through back then, there was no way we could have come up with a plan that covered every possibility. The success of a plan is rarely determined by the one who makes it. It's determined by its target, Litost. Litost, venting on me wasn't enough. You know you're pinning it on someone already branded guilty from the start. But I know your original plan was to be a sacrificial pawn. Someone who would hold Litost back, even at the cost of your own life. The problem is you were reckless, too impulsive, and in the end the prize fell on your best friends instead. I got her killed. You rolled the dice, you faced the consequences. This was a decision we made together. Hell yeah, I accept whatever comes next. But this little fool doesn't. She depends on you far more than you realize. Hell yeah, lift your head. We don't have time to grieve. It's not your best friend in trouble, is it? What gives you the right to say something like that? How dare you talk to her like that? Just saying what you wouldn't and wouldn't dare to, isn't it time to open up? After all, we're just you. The part you keep buried. Think back. Do you remember the answer you gave me during our first deal? Tell me, Helia. What is it that you truly desire? I want to kill Litos. Oh my god, she's going insane! Even if it costs you everything. Yes. Jesus! Everything will eventually cease. Like life, like sorrow. But the world still holds so much beauty worth denying those ceases. Utsukushi. If you're unwilling to let go, if your anger still burns, why not offer you a second reason? Oh my god, I wonder if the person talking is like one of the shadows. Complete the main story mission shame of... Oh god, I'm ready. I'm scared. Or maybe that's Leia. Who knows? I once bled myself dry to numb the pain and beg you for the strength to never feel fear again. If this time I'm willing to pay an even steeper price, can I become stronger? Strong enough to break through Senpai's interference and make Lita's pay in blood. This is your inner realm. What you call a deal is just a symbolic ritual. What you give and what you gain, all of it depends on your own resolve. I know. These eyes of mine have helped me hit every target on the training field, analyze every situation, craft every plan, and execute every task. But I failed to see it. I missed the danger in this plan. I made the most fatal mistake. I overlooked the one person I should never have let go of. Therefore, I offer my eyes in exchange for the power to never make another misjudgment. Your eyes. Is this yet another curse of Helia? How long will fate keep playing these cruel jokes on me? What are you saying? It's none of your business. That's right. Weak and ordinary Helia only drags the people around her down. If you'd made up your mind sooner, she wouldn't have. Enough! I won't do anything to anyone anymore. Oh boy. And this is my resolve. Jesus Christ! She's gonna gouge her eyes out. Yep. Jesus! I hate it here! You did it. What? What did we do? But then why are you so scared? She went on a rampage. Classic rookie. Oh no, that's a past memory again. Korori? On the transport you were talking about how you'd lead the charge once we hit the battlefield. But the second you hit the ground, you look completely lost. Classic rookie, straight out of the training grounds bubble. The portal back to the base is still open. If you want to bail this time, Lyra didn't wait for you to wake up. She was already taken off with the orders. And with this little history between us, I might just pretend I didn't see anything if you bail now. Come on, you're just looking for an excuse to run, and you're dragging me into it. See, this is why it's dangerous to be so close to you. I can't hide anything from you. You're the most experienced one here, yet now you're the first to run. You put me through all those brutal training sessions, saying it was to help me survive. Don't tell me it was just for fun. Ah, busted. Guess there's no way out now. Good, now quit complaining. We've got a task to finish. Wow, so motivated. Don't tell me you think the Calamity is the type to give you a nice jobless grab dinner at the cafeteria when you give up. Save the sarcasm, Coralie. I know what the Calamity is. Every bit of Calamity Task Force training we've endured was to fight it. If your hands weren't shaking just a bit, you might have sounded more convincing. Fine, fine, no need to be embarrassed. When I first stepped into the battlefield... Your first time on the battlefield, you single-handedly took down the 10th Calamity. The instructor never stopped talking about that. If you hadn't ignored orders, your portrait as Super Soldier Coralie would have been plastered all over the place. Wow, you remember better than I do. To know you cared so much, it's almost making me blush. I'm not interested in your jokes. What I care about is completing the task. Every Calamity is stronger than the last. Even with all your victories, your past experience could fail you now. No faith in me, huh? Fine. Maybe I should play it safe and sign up for that famous Project 401 everyone gossips about. What do you think? Are you out of your mind? Just tell me about it. Even the plan's real. The rumor says no one ever comes back. So what? It's just a gamble. The role's already messed up and I'm just a kite with a string cut. No family, no ties. If I die, no one will care. Looks like a win-win to me. That's not true. There are people who care. Like who? Like me. Millions of people who might be saved from various bases protecting this mission. Your presence has made this awful world just a little better. And modest in response. How boring. I thought you would. Never mind. Helia, Korori! Is that Terili? Oh no, that's Nessa. I thought he left with Lyra. She stayed, I guess. Order said all 6 of us are supposed to act together. Splitting up like this isn't exactly following protocol, you know. The truly are made the model soldiers, always talking about orders, tasks, and all that blah blah. Not a bad thing. I often wish I could be as capable as Helia, together with wipe out the calamities and head home early. All safe and sound. Hey Julian, what's up? I'm just a classic rookie straight out of the training grounds bubble. But don't worry, Nessa, we'll give it our all and finish this task. And someday we'll rid this world of the calamities for good. Yeah, I trust you, Helia. Perfect. It's all on you, Helia. I'll just find a cozy spot to nap. When you're clearing the area, wake me up. Oh, or not. Just report back that I heroically sacrificed myself. Definitely not slacked off and bailed. Alright, let me see. I saw your reaction to Zenless stream. I'm glad you also need to slap this cake. Hell yeah. Ugh, same old Carly, so strong, yet always joking about running away. Who knows if it's a joke or the truth? Oh, speaking of that, I forgot to send the file. It was just so big that it took long to actually upload it. You're probably the only one who can deal with her, Elia. No wonder Lyra went with Sasha and Arya earlier. Yeah, I can't stand her either. Let's go, Nessa. We don't have time for her jokes. Alright, I'll lead the way. Up ahead is where we need to go for the task Corley. Make sure to keep up. Ugh, one supervisor was bad enough, now I've got two. Indeed. These buildings are ancient, I've only seen them in books. Calamity's polluants. It's like we gotta skip Astra for Surfer because she's powerful and adorable to Brentfield player and Mummy Evelyn comes first. Yeah, pretty much. Maybe I'll get Astra on a rerun or something, who knows. Alright. Hey Rookie, you good? Looks like a cat got your tongue. First fight got you spooked already. If clearing out all those pollutants can't have spooked, then humanity should be invincible. I was just wondering why our almighty senpai didn't jump in sooner, since you can wipe out enemies with a single swing. Didn't you say I'll take care of it? Sometimes Rookie needs a chance to grow, but hey, your techniques work. Keep at it. Nessa, how are you holding up? I'm fine. So this is what fighting real calamity pollutants feels like. Way scarier than those simulation projection back at training. Scary. You've seen nothing yet. Things only get worse from here. One mistake and you're dead. Simple as that. Do you mean what you say? Corley, you're the battle-hardened super soldier after all. No need to freak her out like that. No need. I'd say it's necessary. If a greenhouse flower like her isn't cut out for this, then it's better for her to leave now than. I won't leave! Nessa? Back at my base where I was born when it snowed, we had red leaves like these. I don't want to see my hometown become like this. If I can protect it, I won't be afraid to die. Nessa, we'll defeat the calamity. We won't let your home end up like this. I believe in you, hell yeah! And when we're done, you have to visit my home. My mom makes the best apple pie, you'll love it! Sounds good. After we defeat calamity, plenty to look forward to. Cordy, what about you? What's the first thing you'll do when it's all over? Me? Why waste my time on pipe dreams? I'd rather think about improving the next meal. One day at a time, or wherever it comes. Then, what about visiting my home? I mean, even though my base is pretty wrecked now, I know a place with a nice view. It might be good for someone like you to kill time. Sounds good, but don't say I'm mooching off you if that day comes. I'm not the petty type. It's a deal. Wait, hold on. There's more monsters? Indeed. Woohoo! Get him, baby! Ba-ba! Oh crap, is Nessa in danger? Please don't knife this Nessa. No! Nessa! Hell yeah. I'm here, I'm right here. I'm so scared. Please don't leave me. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. It hurts so much. I want to go home. Mom is waiting for me. I'll take you home to stay awake. You promised me, remember? I'm still coming to visit your home, to see that view, and there's so much more we need to do together. You promised me, didn't you? You wouldn't lie to me. Nessa? Nessa? Hell yeah, she's gone. Why? Because the calamity doesn't play fair. We're up against something irrational and merciless. There had to be a way to save her. If I'd eliminated those pollutants faster, she wouldn't have collapsed on that cold, icy ground. Anything in particular that's coming to the game? Evelyn and the Bangbu event with the outfit and the dances. That's hype. At least with Quick, she didn't suffer long. How can you say something so cold? Because that's the reality of the calamity. It doesn't care who you are or how hard you've tried. It brings death out of nowhere, and I've seen it happen too many times. It's going to be lovely to edit your own Bangbu. Hell yeah. If you can't accept that, then leaving now is your best option. This time it was Nessa. Next time, who knows? This guy could be me, right? Nessa was timid, just like me. A rookie on her first mission, but she didn't run. And neither will I. I can't just watch my allies die and walk away because of my own failure. If I don't do something to honor a sacrifice, I'll never forgive myself. Naive, that kind of thinking will only drag others down. Say what you want. You can tell me from your experience that running away is the best choice. So maybe I'm not stopping. Nessa, are you there? I need help. It's Sasha's voice. You're just going to get yourself hurt. Alright, let's see. This is Nessa, bruh. She collapsed on the snowfield thousands of miles away from home, and the girl dying to get back home will never have the chance to reunite with. This time we'll make it. Please. Making my way. Oh god, she doesn't seem to be okay. Bop. Am I still not strong enough? Alright, Sasha. I'm here. I'll get you out of here. Did you see Arya? Not yet. I see. She's probably... Never mind. I'm almost... Don't say that. You're going to make it. You need to comfort me, Helia. The calamity. It's only retreating for now. It will be back soon. I've not played Marvel Rivals, no. Stop talking. Save me strength. No matter how many of them come, I'll protect you and get you out of here. I don't really have time for Marvel Rivals. I already have too many games I'm playing. I'd so like you, Helia. I'm a most dedicated fighter. As a senpai and ally, I can't let you outshine me, right? Wait, what's that? A plasma bomb? Sasha, what are you planning to do? At the very least, I'll take these cursed pollutants down with me. It's the only way I can contribute now, see? In the end, I'm not losing to your rising star here. No, wait, you can't! Don't be foolish, Helia. If I wait any longer, I won't even have the strength to pull the pin. Please, I'm begging you. There's got to be another way. Corley, there's another way, right? Tell her. Helia, respect your choice. Damn. Thank you. Helia, do you have any painkillers left? Give me one, will you? Even at a time like this, I'm still afraid of pain. Could you inject it for me? My hands. I can barely move my fingers now, but hey, at least I can still pull the pin on the bomb. I can't do it, Sasha. I can't. It's so different from killing you with my own hands. I'll do it. Wait, I can do it. I have to. Ooh, I'm sorry, Sasha. Thank you, Helia and Coralie. Let's go. Bruh. All the kids are dying. The painkillers seemed to be working. Her eyes were firm but gentle, as if bidding farewell to all the sorrows and suffering in the world. But this is over, come visit me, okay? Yeah, but our first part of the training. Jesus Christ, I hate it here. Some context in this game. There's so much to say. Like, this is patch 8.0, so there's been a lot of versions. Right now, what happened is essentially this girl on the left here, she has a partner named Coralie, who apparently potentially just died recently. So she's in the middle of her like trauma, and I think she's seeing visions of her past and her PTSD. So she's not doing too well. She's losing her mind a little bit. The defeated look doesn't suit you. It's something like the Helia I know, the stubborn, never give up girl. Helia, is that you? So, are you giving up now? I remember how tough training was every day, getting hurt, bleeding. It was just part of it, but back then I always thought everything would turn out okay. I believe that if I trained just one more hour, I could take out more pollutants on the battlefield. Even though I don't have your talents, your abilities on your experience, I always believed. My hard work would slowly piece this broken world back together with my own two hands. But now, you've done well, Helia. No, I've done nothing. I couldn't save anyone. I even ended up killing my own ally. Sasha's death wasn't your fault. No, it's mine, because I was too slow, because I couldn't handle those cursed calamities as easily as you could, right? If I say yes, would you leave with me? No. Why not? You don't have the talent or skill to fight the calamity. You're not prepared for the battlefield. So what's keeping you here? I still have my life. I didn't finish task. So this is the girl here that died in the present. What an idiot. Yes, I'm an idiot. I still need to find Arya and Lyra. Our task isn't over. Oh, there she is. That's Lyra. Helia and Coralie. I never thought the one I hate the most would be the one I meet in my foul moments. Oh, I can leave right now if you'd like. No? I thought someone like you would have bailed long ago. Or are you sticking around just to enjoy my misery? You're not that special. So you actually fought all the way here for her? Do I need a grand reason to fight against a lethal calamity? Of course not, you're not like us. You're gifted. A warrior who can wipe out the calamity with a flick, clearing the way for the main force through the polluted zone. Hey Usagi, what's up? So this task was just for... What it was for doesn't matter to me. If I had your abilities, I'd fight hard to help everyone beat the calamity. Not just thinking about running away. So I think... Okay, so this girl, the girl on the right side is dead. And I think right now that she's remembering the past. Like a past mission when they were still alive and like rookie fighters, essentially. So we're reliving her past where some of her teammates died. If I had your abilities, I'd fight her, blah blah. Too bad, you're not me. Yeah, I'm not you. You're just a coward. Dead. She blinked indefinitely but subconsciously averted her gaze the moment Lyra's breathing stopped. From a certain point onward, death was no longer a commonplace. Insubstantial even for her. Lyra? Lyra! She's gone. Now it's just the two of us in this squad. Do you want to keep going? Are you asking me to leave again? Because you don't belong here. Just because I don't have your experience or talent, doesn't mean I don't even have the right to face a calamity and save everyone. Even though I had more experience and talent than you, I still wouldn't think I had to fight the Calamity, to trap myself here for some so-called human justice. The death of your allies is already breaking you. Staying here will only lead to a dead end. You'd be better off leaving with me. Helia, you don't owe anyone anything. Lyra was right, you're just a coward with power. Yeah. Since you like to mind your own business and run away, wouldn't it be easier for you to live alone? Why bother trying to convince me to run with you? No reason, just thought I'd be bored on the way. Didn't you say I should come visit you after the Calamity ends? I'm worried you won't keep your promise. Is that so wrong? If everyone thought like you, when would the Calamity ever end? We'll just hide in the base and live our lives there. You still believe the Calamity will end? Of course, as long as we give everything given our lives and follow orders like obedient cattle, throwing ourselves into the abyss one by one, the Calamity will eventually be filled up, right? Nessa, Sasha, and Lyra. They were all here fighting for some so-called justice, and what happened? Just this area's Calamity easily took their lives. Hell yeah, you're no different from them, you know. When I saw Nessa collapse in the snow for a moment, I thought it was you. Korori? Your so-called resolve is too fragile. It can't even begin to stand against the Calamity, can it? But it's strong enough. Not even the Calamity can change it. Crowley, this world, as you said, is terrible, falling apart. But I just want to do what I can to piece it back together. Little by little, even if it's insignificant, even if it doesn't matter. I want to go back to the past, to be with my parents again. I want to be with you on a sunny day, watching the airships slowly float overhead. We don't have to think about anything, not even say a word. I just know that everyone is doing well. In the last few hours, I've experienced loss, regret, and despair. Korari, my resolve truly can't change the Calamity. But the Calamity will never change my resolve. So really I have to keep going. Yeah, for the future I believe in, I have no choice. I understand. Damn. Yeah, it's on Kind Pack 3rd. It's the game that came out before Genshin and ZZZ and HSR and all the good. Well then, if the mighty hero Helia is so well trained and responsible, I'm sure you can handle this mission alone, right? Are you still planning to run away? Don't put it like that. Let's just say we're both following our own paths. We're both fulfilling our missions. Isn't that better? Here, take your supply crate. It has the key to the success of this task. Once you're out of here, deliver it to the main force in the east. I already sent the coordinates to your original chip. A supply crate? Why didn't I know about this part of the task? Idiot, this is classified info only experienced exceptional veterans like me would know. Of course you wouldn't have a clue. All I have to do is get to the main force. What's inside? Hey, it's top secret. If it gets lost, it could mess everything up. Look, I may want to run, but I'm still handing this to someone reliable, right? I understand. I'll get it there, no matter what. After you leave the battlefield, where will you go? You want to bet that Coralie actually is telling her to go to a place where there's no one just to save her because Helia is refusing to leave the battlefield? Maybe find somewhere quiet, away from the Calamity. And sleep for a bit, play some games after. Anyway, I'll do whatever I want, free at last. A place from the Calamity? Does that even exist? I'm a super soldier, remember? Of course I can create a Calamity-free spot, don't you believe me? There you go joking again! Silly, still worrying that you can't handle the task of your own. On your own, is that what you're saying here? Of course not, I can do this! Good, then don't disappoint me, rookie. Then she still chose to run away, huh? Forget it, completing the task is priority. Hi, dude. The mysterious hooded person. Valkyrie Chronicle Remnant 5. A happy academy must accommodate everyone's uniqueness. Looking at the green menu that had been rejected by the logistic department, that's what the Moon Graced Knight shouted. She even claimed that San Freya would definitely be a better place if she was the principal. Although I didn't understand why the adorable shop owner for the week was so passionate about bitter melons. I believe what she said. Therefore, I didn't stop her from secretly adding bitter melons into every dessert. As such, during the week, aside from the both of us, most students came in out of curiosity but swiftly left afterward. When the week was ending after I braided Moon Grace's Knight hair in 17 different styles, Moon Excelsis Knight walked in. I felt close to her, knowing she had this interest. She definitely wouldn't be here if I hadn't reminded her that she'd received a bitter melon plush for every dessert she ate. I thought to myself, wasn't that cuter? When Moon Excelsis Knight took the bitter melon plush, a smile finally appeared on her tense face. I returned the smile but didn't intend to stay. I wanted to chat with this senior before me, but she was far too bright for me. So much so that if I wasn't a school reporter, I wouldn't have the courage to stand beside her. However, she called my name as I turned around. You've interviewed me so many times, can I ask you a question? Of course. Only the parts you write in the school newsletter are interesting. I've always been curious. Why not make your own story, just like the Vice President of Blade and Rose? It already takes so much effort to barely record what I see and hear honestly, and I don't have that kind of talent. This wasn't humility, I know exactly where I stand, precisely because I've read the Full Moon's Night scripts. Perhaps my expression then betrayed my inner thoughts, and Moon Excelsior's Night said that to me. It gave me pain directly, and the courage to write about the future again. When the 8th calamity caused everything mechanical to lose control, Battlesuit became the most dangerous equipment. The Valkyries could only rescue humans and secure the results of the research. If we can survive the 8th calamity, let's all drink some bitter melon juice together. Of course, it will be better if you're willing to make it together with me again. Do I still get a bitter melon plush this time? I've changed the event. You can only get it if you drink 3 cups. Now that I recall, this was the last conversation with all of us. After that, Moongrace Knight rushed to the half-built shelter alone. Moon Excelsior's Knight headed to the Jigsaw Research Center. Before we broke into the research center, we made a foul promise to each other. We're willing to leave our lives to one another. As I enter, she'd protect me, who wasn't wearing a battlesuit, and in the end, I'd kill her, who was in her battlesuit. Even though I once received such encouragement, I won't write what happened in detail. A final battle will be kept safe with me. The world only needs to know that we succeeded. Moon Excelsior's Knight and I protected 40% of research results, and prevented the current generation's technological advancement from crumbling completely. Moongrace Knight defended the largest shelter then. That shelter was modified into base number 1 for survivors in the future. The memorial statue of the cross that people see in front of the gates of base number 1 is how she looked like after she was completely mechanicalized. Truth is the most noble thing in this world. Truth is the most noble thing in this world, so is courage. Jesus. Well, this is all incredibly depressing. Supplicate time, supplicate time, supplicate time, supplicate time, whoop! Supplicate time, whoop, 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 whoop. Oh my god, though! Alright, moving a little bit away because I was stuck in the... Oh, they're just staying there. Alright, fine. Bop bop. It hurts so much, what do I do? Am I getting bullied without seeing what's happening? Cody was right. I don't have what it takes. My mission is meaningless, but... Bye, Julian. Have a good one. Cheers. I didn't want this, no matter how hard I fight to struggle. It just makes me look ridiculous. I just want to do something meaningful for this world. God, if you're real, if you can hear me, please help me deliver this supply crate. Just this once, let me complete my task. Hey, you silly rookie. Since when did you start believing in God? The ghastly nightmare vanished in an instant, and from the depths of despair, she felt herself being lifted back into the light. Cody, I thought you... Oh, don't get the wrong idea. I was just scavenging for supplies. Never hurts to be prepared. Then I happened to stumble upon you in the story state. Funny, considering you were heading in the opposite direction. I told you, scavenging. Sorely. You pampered girls raised in the base wouldn't understand a bit. Really? I thought maybe this is what you wanted to play the hero. As if, unless I somehow caught your rookie stupidity. Anyway, thank you, and don't worry. The supply crate is safe with me. The supply crate? Oh yeah, hell yeah, reliable as always. Lucky for you, I found a safer route. Take it and I'll catch up with the group faster. How did you manage that? The whole area is completely polluted. Guess I got lucky. By the way, what are you hiding one hand behind your back? Doesn't that get tiring? Taking care of everything one-handed. That's true pro territory. Not something a rookie like you could manage. Crowley, are you still leaving? Obviously, yes. I only joined the fight for a bite to eat, nothing more. Leaving means I won't have to endure everyone staring at me like I'm freeloading and wasting supplies. Now I'm free, no more crack of dawn drills and getting called up whenever they feel like it. This time I'll do things I've never even dared to think about. What's that? A super soldier's plans are way over a rookie's head. You're as annoying as always. Can't help it. Well, I'm off. Maybe we'll actually... never mind. It's probably best if we don't meet again. Your overachievers would get all serious and pull me back to the base to do the grunt work. I won't. Good, that's a relief. KittyKathee, what is it? If you ever need somewhere to stay, you can go to my place. I've mentioned you often in my letters to my parents. They'd be happy to welcome you. Just know that you're not a kite with a broken string. I'll be the thread that connects you to the world. Got it. Later. Is that how you say goodbye? To someone who finished tasks for you? Someone you might never see again? What, did you suddenly change your mind and want to join me as a deserter? No! Good. See you again, rookie. Can't believe she's really gone. Wait, why is there a crack on this box? Was it damaged during the fight? I was so careless. Hang on. Why does the stuff inside look so familiar? This is... I'm telling you, Helia. No matter how hard you practice, you'll never catch up to me. Might as well spend that time playing games instead. At least you'll have fun. I can teach you. This time, with the vanguard heading to the highlands to buy time for the main force. Helia, do you think I'm a coward too? What if I wanted to play the hero just this once? You? No way! Coralie the hero? I can't even begin to picture it. Exactly, doing what Helia can't imagine is what makes life fun for the amazing Coralie. I told you it was a fake box, supply box. Goodbye, silly rookie. So, you want to... No, Coralie! She gone! She gone! Despair and regret. What do they feel like? Are they the delusions of achieving greatness? The self-confidence of rigorous training only to watch your allies crushed one by calamities while you're powerless to stop it? Or the bold words of justice and saving the world coupled with the arrogant lectures of what defines a hero, that culminate in the death of your only friend? All those ludicrous actions were nothing but a mask for your own weakness and incompetence. So you must tear them apart, bury them, erase them, leave yourself bare like an endless desolate snowfield. Yes, the snowfield. You see it again, right? Your eyes were so innocent that they made you laugh. They made me laugh. You thought you knew everything but a so-called super soldier. After all, what grand and noble thoughts could possibly fit into the mind of someone always joking? Always looking for an escape? Because of your ignorance and naivete, you distrusted your friend. You sneered at the thought of escape, all while being oblivious to the fact that you were saved by the coward you so despised. But the one most deserving of contempt, the most pathetic coward, has always been you, drowning in despair and regrets. Damn. That's why I loathe those innocent, self-righteous eyes so much. By the vow of these eyes, I offer my freedom as a sacrifice, strip myself of pride and see the world only in black and white. So long as I draw breath, I will annihilate every enemy before me, until the flames of revenge consume all that remains of my future. Itai! My vision, it's fading. Oh boy. Another dream. Why can't I remember what happened in it? Yet my heart aches so much. Regret and despair, they pierce through me again in my sleep. It's as if I lost her all over again. I can save Coralie, couldn't do anything to change her fate. I used to think I was indulging her immaturity or odd quirks, and her reckless antics, but in truth she was the one putting up with my pride and mediocrity. Coralie always said she feared death. She even showed interest in attention's war solely because it promised immortality. If the god in the tower truly bestows immortality, could they also bring someone back to life? Still clinging to such a childish hope. Kill your enemies, let the flames of revenge adorn her gravestone. It's all you can do for her now. That's not enough. I'll go back to the system and find the god of Mars. I'll set aside my worthless pride. I'll plead with her, beg her, whatever it takes just to bring Coralie back. Ridiculous. I won't give up. I can't give up. Coralie, I won't let you die. I'll do whatever it takes. Damn. At this hour, the bridge should be empty. Klein's probably asleep too. Klein senpai. Alright, let's go. Let's go to the deployment exit. Target analysis complete. Login module activated. My eyes, they're burning. Oh my god, though! I did it, Coralie. I made it. Login name Helia, confirming deployment. Oh my god. Oh my god. Apparent 11, the third Tenchu's War. The townsfolk say the gods avoid revealing themselves, and descriptions of them vary widely. Hopefully this library has records about the gods' chosen knights and the gods in the tower. We initially suspected Layla to be the god in the tower, but the locals' accounts don't align with our mental image. Kitty, what are you looking at? Remember, last time we were here, Songshua led us to awaken Serapium. Silveray was dragged in, not exactly in a friendly way, and we had to piece together clues while running for our lives. At least this time we won't have to worry about Silveray stopping us. The Third Tenchu's War happened so long ago, neither Silveray, Serapium, nor Songshua existed yet. True, not long from now, Songshua might be sitting by that bookshelf, begging Sarah to write her a book. Or she'll come barging into the library and accidentally provoke Silveray again. Sounds like they left quite an impression on you. Even though they don't know me yet, the feeling that our paths are fated to intertwine, like friends were meant to be, is oddly comforting. Maybe it's because the experiences you shared still accompany you, shaping and influencing you. You understand and trust in them have never depended on how they exist. Like me and my friends from the third planet. Of course. Hope my knowledge of this library can help us uncover clues about the god, and do something meaningful for my friends. You've been quiet since we were gathering information in the street earlier. Are you still worried about Helia? I'm sorry, I know finding clues is more important, but I can't stop thinking about her. Someone as stubborn as her, what if she gets stuck in her own head and can't get out? There's no need to apologize, Kitty. I feel the same way. If I had taken past cycles more seriously and asked Baiji or Savoray about Litost, maybe we could have been better prepared. I shouldn't have let my guard down just because Litost sacrificed himself to create the pool of shadows and protect Lengtro. To have watched him taking my friend's life like that. It's not your fault, Kitty. But I could have turned things around. I knew the Seven Shoes better than anyone, yet all I could do was watch her fall right before me. A long time ago I sailed across the seas in a rickety-like boat, against a ring Valkyrie, as I believed there was no storm I couldn't weather. But it didn't take long for me to realize how vast the sea truly was. I was just a speck of dust. I couldn't stop the waves from coming, and I couldn't keep the boat from capsizing. Therefore, I was thrown into the water helplessly, again and again. Didn't expect even the mightiest Valkyrie to experience such a powerless and humiliating moment. Of course I would. Since my childhood, I've watched countless partners fall around me. When I was 12, I asked myself over and over, isn't there a better way? If I were stronger, could the fates have been different? That thought drove me to push myself harder. I didn't care if it meant becoming a dull, rigid adult with no life outside of training and missions. I just never wanted to feel helpless again. But no matter how strong I've become, that powerlessness still keeps haunting me. My student Coralie was taken by force to witness a system that I can't even begin to understand. When she fell, I arrived just moments too late. Now Helia is drowning in grief, and I don't know how to help her. All of these things are beyond my power. Bianca? It's okay, Kitty. Just like a capsized boat can still float in the water, hope never really dies. All we can do is climb back in and keep moving forward, right? Yeah, you're right. Thank you. Your Valkyries really are strong and brave, just like Helia said. Well, you're not so bad yourself, Kitty. Ada. I'm still concerned about Helia. It seems she's recently experienced significant emotional instability. Almost as if she wasn't herself anymore. It reminds me of how I used to be. Layla's presence with you is due to the special bond between you two. If anyone can reach Helia, it would have to be someone closely tied to her, don't you think? But Helia's from the third planet. There's no way anyone in our history could have known her. Agita once said that Overseer Theresa's appearance in mind are not some twisted whim of Vita, but simulations based on the Mars Quantum Computer's optimal avatar module algorithm. If that's true, maybe the Mars Quantum Computer can simulate the possibilities of all its users, even those from the Earth. Well, seems the more we learn, the more questions arise. Whatever the case, Helia is the Valkyries we chose. She's one of us, someone who's determined to protect this world at all costs. I believe she'll pull through and stay true to herself. Helia really looks up to you, Durandal. If she heard what you just said, she'd be over the moon. Honestly, I've been wanting to talk to her, but every time I try, all I manage to say is, "Are you okay?" Or, "How are you holding up?" If only Rita were here, she always has a way of comforting people. Moments like these makes me miss her so much. She could make delicious desserts, take good care of people, and even has a knack for fashion and home decor, none of which I'm good at. Home decor though! I'd love to meet this Miss Rita someday, but from where I'm standing, Bianca, you're really doing a great job. You've touched everyone with your sincerity and genuine care. You comforted me just now, didn't you? Now it's my turn to be comforted, huh? Let's talk to Helia again once we're back on the ship. I know the only person who can truly help her is herself, but I want to do whatever I can to help her bounce back. Helia will be okay. Yeah, let's continue exploring the library. Hopefully we'll find something useful. I know this place well enough. Leave it to me. Let's split up and start searching through the older books. Alright, let's have a look-see. Go learn more about the god of the tower. Pile of books. Become a boat and sails toward the sun. The distant clouds spread their wings and the shaking rain forms a wind chime. We walk ceaselessly in the unendingly vast sky. Become an Endelion and ride along the Milky Way. Newborn winds swing their arms and embrace the ignorant dawn. Under the sky at daybreak, release the stars. Become a tree, extend your hands toward the sky. Rich branches move their feet and run toward the powerful bird cries. We are in the golden field of weeds, sowing civilizations. I try to spread civilization like the Endelions. Not quite what I'm looking for. Let's see here. Last part of a diary. Year, month, day, weather. Ooh. Today I did something that I'll continue to persevere for. I'm really happy. In the evening, she suddenly asked me what could be eternal. We don't usually talk and I didn't really understand her question, but I knew that she looked a little upset. I don't want her to be upset. How about words? If you write them down, what you've written will last forever in books, right? As she listened to me, she seemingly remembered something. The confusion on her face quickly turned into a beautiful smile. That made me glad, so I decided to record this moment down in a book to give it eternity. This way she will always be happy. This tone feels oddly familiar, but given the timeline, it shouldn't be her, right? Kitty, I think I'm hearing voices. Yeah, that sounded like Serapium. Eavesdrop time. Uncle Litos, do you know? Everyone is saying that you're a mass-produced robot now. I was the one who spread the news. I felt like it was very interesting. Look, history can be rewritten, because everyone is more willing to accept the truth that they hope for. The Dangerous War is no exception. That voice, is it Litos? And it almost sounds like Serapium, but how? I can participate in this Dangerous War, but what if I fail again, like the last time, and the time before that? Then I'll keep holding it until the right one is chosen. Uncle Litos, that's not what she wanted. She feels unbearably lonely. Her loneliness is oppressive and endless, like stepping into a darkness filled with noise of the brink of desolation. Gazing out over barren plains, she has buried herself in that void, forever spiraling deeper. That's why I hope you can guide her out of it. That's the right thing to do. We must do it. Right or wrong, I'm not sure. I just don't want to see anyone suffer. And what about her? She's trapped in the Tower of Ruimu, accompanied only by illusions and emptiness. You know how suffocating and painful loneliness can be, don't you? She just doesn't want you to see her tears, because you never wipe the tears away. You only wait for her to dry the tears all by herself. Strength is the duty of gods, and protection is the duty of knights. This is our destiny. Destiny, Uncle Litos. Do you mean this planet Ryoshin? Or the distant star you all came from? Nani? Litos is from another planet? She said Yule. Could it mean... Seems you've got other guests. Oh shit. Is that so? Then... Don't be afraid. Come in. I'm afraid. The ones here, where did they go? Stay alert. If the other voice is really Serapium, she might be able to pull people into her mind space. Stick with me, Kitty. Ada. I've entered mind spaces many times before. Nothing will go wrong. Things instantly go wrong. There it is. Dreamseeker disappeared. Relax. Kitty? Oh my god, everything went wrong! Can't mess me up to you. That one part in Undertale that would never leave my brain is like... I have incredibly high standards when it comes to dating. And the character goes like, I can make pasta. Oh no! You feel all of my requirements! It's pretty much the same here. Don't worry, nothing will go wrong. Things instantly go wrong. What's going on? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where am I? Bianca-chuan! No response. I need to figure out how she's doing. Maybe I should go upstairs. Let's go. Making my way upstairs. Ohayou gozaimasu. Bianca-chan. Oh, she's having a... For now, she's safe. It seems she was drawn into a mind space with her blind confidence. Yep, she's having a little bit of a sleep. I need to find a way to unlock that door and wake her up. A firefly? Oh my god! Hotaru-chan! Oh my god! Is Sam here? That's incredible. There's a barrier here. Let's use a crystal. Removing the barrier! Oh, it's a candlestick. The firefly is staying near a candlestick. It looks familiar. Let's open the barrier breaking. Barrier burek. Turn it on, baby. The firefly is circling around a lamp, seemingly hoping you would ignite it. Move any of the candles. Blah, 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 blah. There we go. Yatta! It worked. Thanks, little fellow. Hotaru. We gotta go to the other side here. Whoa! Making my way to the other side. Making my way to the other side. Alright. Fuck. It's okay, we can use the power of the candlestick. Can I just place it here and restrain him? No, not really. But I essentially can use this to stun it. Don't wake it up. Don't wake it up. Don't wake it up. They're having a sleep. They're having a sleep. Just kind of chilling here. Having a chill. Having a chill. Alright, let's see here. That should work. Sweet dream. Just treat me as air. Delicious air. Delicious oxygen. Treat me as air? What, you want me to suck you? That's crazy. This one is asleep. Alright. We need the power of the barrier thingy. Boop. Haha, get stunned, bitch. Oh. Cristale. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Nya-nya. Oh my god! Ugh, I hate spiders. Yeah, they're not great. I know like 2 people that have a fear of spider. Alright, let's see here. Boop, 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 boop. Nya-nya. Yatta! Time to find Bianca-see. Is she still down here asleep? She seems to be. Surely I can jump down from here. Yep. Hell yeah. Oh my god, amazing shortcut. Are you okay, Miss Bianca? Actually, this is my first time holding a kid. Oh, so cute! Sleeping so soundly. You really trust me, huh? Well, I take that as a yes. Oh, this is so adorable. I love it so much. Oh my god. Even in the face of danger, she sleeps without a care in the world, apparently. Truly the strongest Valkyrie. Bubba Jiggle! It's me when I'm running away from people trying to snatch my pack of candy. Leave my candy alone, it's mine! But I haven't had candy in forever, I'm upset. I'm going through remission right now, pretty much. Oh shit! I only had one thought. Must protect. Oh, her only thought was, oh no. Oh no! That's a thought and a half. Oh shit! Bianca Chuan! Oh no. Stay away from me! That's... Let's go help. Don't be afraid, I'm coming for you. How are you feeling? Thank you, no one will ever have to suffer again. There's nothing here you can't handle. What are you talking about? What the fuck was that song? If offering myself to the gods can free my tribe, I'll willingly give everything I have. Okay? Wait. The determined lady. The gods allowed you to save me, and now we're finally free. I can board the ship with you and see the world outside. Thank you. This conversation, how is this possible? Senpai, where are you? Help me! It's happening again. Is this my past? Apparently. Man, I wish I could pull for her, but I can't. I gotta skip her. So sad. Look at her, she's so cute. Mini doo-doo, adorable. Boop. Who's behind this? The brave girl. You made just in time, senpai. You saved me, and now you'll never feel guilty again. Who are you exactly? Huh? Nani? You're such a brave one. I knew it was you doing. Where is Kitty? Don't worry. Your friend is perfectly safe. She's a special one. Perhaps even more special than you. How dare you? These people crying for help. These memories. What are you trying to do? Why does your body carry the soul of an adult? Do you believe that by making yourself small enough you can see the world more clearly? I wonder. Answer the question. Fear of irreparable loss drives you to perfection, doesn't it? Even if it means suffering alone, you never hesitate. Then stay here, brave one. Here you'll never tread into the dark wilderness. Everyone will have each other, and you'll never have to taste regret again, ever. Look, it's the statue of Serapium. Maybe Serapium is the god of the tower. No helplessness, no pain. Every moment you'll be at your very best. The lives of those you cherish won't end so abruptly. Their dreams won't crumble like shredded paper. Isn't that perfect? Come, senpai, you made it here. Save me, save everyone. I have nothing to fear anymore. No, you're wrong. My junior is a Valkyrie who bears the weight of duties on her shoulders. My companions are heroes who would willingly give everything for the greater good. They would never say such words to me. I won't drown in past regrets. Only by moving forward with all my strength can I live up to the trust they've placed in me. Just like now, someone is trusting me wholeheartedly, standing by my side across the gulf between stars. And I am not what you think I am. I can't keep my companions waiting any longer, so... It's time to go. She's gonna wake up and grab her while we're falling. Hell yeah, there it is. Yes, queen! Ah, hell yeah. I love that she has a hoverboard, it's so cool. Oh, she mailed. She's ready to kick that ass. Bianca and Dreamseeker will regularly use barrel-breaking candles to paralyze monster. Okay. Boop. どこへ行ったら。
まさか幻にとらわれるとは思いませんでした。油断しましたね。ですが戦闘では気を緩めたりしませんよ。分かった。それならもう一度信じてあげる。志を永遠に決戦百勝。
Woohoo! That's such a cool animation. I love that ulti. Alright. Sorry, Kitty, I got pulled into the mind space and nearly caused you harm. You must have been protecting me while I was unconscious, right? Thank you. I'm fine. I just never want to see another spider again. If Litas was here at this library, it means we're on the right track. I wonder if the one who dragged me into this illusion will show herself again. Let's stay cautious as we proceed. So, Serapion was already around during the Third Tenchu's War. From her conversation with Litos, she seems to have a deep connection with the tower's deity. Since the tower is the source of all these mysteries, it's not the kind of place we can just waltz into. Ajita also said that her time segments were unable to contain the tower. That's why she suggested we try our luck at the library. She even said mysteriously that this was a special space. If Ajita calls the Tenchu War a critical point, we're bound to find more answers. I can feel we're getting closer to the truth. Alright. Pile of book, pile of book. A chest. You want me to open it, little one? Looks like it's locked. No big deal. Wow! Done! Well, didn't you know you had a knack for lockpicking? I learned all of this from the fortune-telling songster who walks the street. Of course it was her. What's in the box? An old page. Everything about you, I will not allow. I will do everything about everything. I will write everything about you. Senadia is blah blah. Is someone that I will never forget. Oh my god, Senadia. The truth is here. At long last. It says Senadina on this page. I knew it's Sena. She isn't just some confused memory. No fantasy from my dream. She's real. Maybe Sena is the goddess of the tower. That would explain why we have two goddesses. But why could I find her? Why is her name never in the system's record? Has someone deliberately concealed her existence? Or is she in too much danger to meet me? How can I help her? Calm down, Kitty. Let's sort them out. There's 3 Senadina in HSR. They're called Tribi. Sorry, I got a little excited. It's alright, I get it. It's exciting to finally have proof of something you've always believed to be true. Since Senadina is written on this page, there must be others here who know of her existence. Who would place this page here? Litos, Serapion, or perhaps Layla, the deity in the tower? Wait, is Layla the deity in the tower? I'm so confused, there's too many gods. I must find Sena, she'll know the answers, and she'll know about the strange yet familiar memories. About Layla, and about me. Let's go! Let's go! Look, Kitty, is that a shadow? Indeed! Oh, it's growing. It flew inside. Does it want us to follow it? Are you thinking of? This firefly has been guiding me. Maybe this is an important clue over there, but to be honest, this is wishful thinking. I don't want to give up any chances, but neither do I wish to put my friends in danger. Same here. It's uncertain right now, but if we abandon this opportunity, without trying, we'll definitely regret it, right? What if it's a trap? It's a trap! Then I'll secure you. I trust you, Kitty. Go ahead. Naruhodo. Let's fucking go! Big yawn. Big yawn! Bring! The question mark Tenchu's War. Kitty? I'm fine. This place is... Oh shit, look at that! The other side of the shadow. It's a whole new world. A whole new world! The goddess statue! Is that the statue of a god? Let's take a look. Look at it. Which star does Nadia like best? Oh, what's this thing? Ooh, I like this place, it's cool. But it's so small and faint, like the little fireflies in the woods. Are you? Does it also shine, just like how another star will always shine over it forever? My head aches. Nani? Nani koru? Kitty? I'm fine. I feel like a voice is constantly whispering in my ear. The closer I get to the statue, the louder it becomes. I can't understand what I'm saying. But I can't hear anything. Is it the influence of the statue? Alright, so my speculation is that... No, I don't know. I was gonna say that maybe Layla was actually one of the people that came in from a different planet and she became the goddess of the tower. And this Dream Seeker is a split version of Layla that she sent outside. The statue. Why is the expression so calm and content? Yet I only feel an indescribable sadness. It's as if a pair of desperate hands are carving her beauty bit by bit. Yet no matter how meticulously they carve, the inner sense of loss and emptiness cannot be erased. Because it's just a chunk of stone, it can't carry memories that are heavier than itself. Kitty, do you remember anything? No, I can't remember ever coming here. But for some reason I feel so sad when I look at the statue. Do you know this answer, little one? Ayo? Tell me the truth! Sadly, there's nothing written on this stone tablet. Nani? I saw a star fall, and so all stars ceased to shine. I saw all lights die, and so the world slipped into darkness. How can forever have an end? Senna! Kitty? That's me, meow? Huh? Uh-oh, what's happening behind? I'm scared. The fuck was that? Some kind of weird fucking screamer happening? No longer after in the Tombstone Library. What do you mean? I wanted to know what was going on. Bring. The third Tenchu's War, so she came here too. Okay. We've been here before. Back then, Collie was still alive. Korari wa mada? Uru? Ururu? How's the book checking going? Nothing came up. You're just slacking off, aren't you? Korari. No! I'll find the god and pray for your safety, whoever it is. Oh my god! For elite enemies that have a heat shield, hell yeah, must break the heat shield to use symbol of inside for dealing damage. Alright, sounds good to me. Bap. Perish! A power that's born from battle. Oh boy, she's losing a goddamn mind. Nattemo. Even if it means I'll burn my life away. Don't do it! I saw it. Litosto! The Litostasi! No one can stop me this time. Oh, whoa. Today's a bit too lively. Stop right there, before I strike. Tell me, the god's knight, where is the god you serve? If you can force her out of the tower like this, you're doing some good with your life. Tell me! The J Plague will open the way for a champion of the Tenchu's war, but pitifully, you don't qualify. Go back. I do not waste my time on the weak. Sorry for you, I came to kill you. Really? You aren't the first, but you won't be the last. You killed my only friend. You took everything from me. You must pay, Litost. If you can do that, it will bring me great joy. Unfortunately, you neither have the ability nor the resolve. Are these your last words? Oh. Now you are in my crosshair. Indeed. Oh! That was a pew-pew? How come? I can't move. How dull. It's not over yet. She's crying. KittyKathee. Oh no, she's sweating, never mind. Let the frail powerless me, the one who only drags you down, kill him for you. It hurts. But I've numbed the pain. I guess it was more like that. Kali, did it hurt this much then? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, now she's crying. I should have let you die for your nonsense. But now you've become more machine than human. I can forgive the instincts of a war machine. You're a scumbag that spits on life and takes pleasure in hurting others. I'm going to... kill me with those empty words. Let me go. Let us fight fair and square. Fair and square. A war machine is not worthy enemy. Oh, damn. Mate, could I stop? Why? Why did he even kill me? Because he never saw you as a threat. He never considered you his enemy. Bruh. Because you're so weak, stupid, and naive. You talk too much. The moment you find a target to strike with everything you've got to slay the enemy. However, the man's right. You neither have the ability for vengeance nor the resolve to kill. I want revenge, but more importantly, I want to save Kali. I don't want to give up my only hope. Hope? That's why you're weak, stupid, and naive. Someone like you can't save anyone. If I'm willing to pay a greater price, if I give it my all, can I possess enough power to change the situation? It all depends on your heart. My heart. This time, I'm willing to offer my heart. Bruh. She's going off the deep end, dude. The ticking of the clock repeated endlessly, jarring in the eerie silence of this place. Even this familiar dull noise seems strangely comforting at this moment. The transaction in the mindscape is just a ritual. So what does the act of offering my heart signify? The person in front of the mirror and the shadow within both clearly understood it. Why lend me your power? That's none of your business. Indeed. I am ready. Seize the power, even if the flare eventually ignites your body. Even if a dagger eventually plunges into your chest. Even if your soul is annihilated and you descend into eternal damnation. The blood of your enemies will be the last flower to bloom before your eyes. For everything you seek comes with an equal price. Dude, I don't like this. It's an apple kokoro. Oh my god. Later. Yes, later on I walked in the snow for a long time on my own. Of course, naively and childishly, I tried to salvage something. I met some people, put in some effort, and made some choices. But in the end, I still got nothing. Surely I didn't feel a moment of regret for it, because that's exactly what I deserved. Helia can't save Kali. It's like a curse that the world has placed upon Helia. I'm a complete and utter failure. I couldn't accomplish anything. I couldn't save anything. It's as if part of me was left on that blood-stained snowy field forever, wandering aimlessly. That was the obsession of the revenge spirit. Revenge spirit. Helia! A failure was nothing left. Jesus Christ. Over there, our little sister Nessa is fighting the calamity. Is that? I believe in you, Helia, and when you're done, you have to visit my home. My mom makes the best apple pie. You'll love it. Nessa always talks about her hometown. She misses the apple pies her mom makes, and her mom's nagging when she gets hurt. She's a bit childish, like a pigeon that, upon hearing the cuckooing of its kind, remembers the way home. A pigeon that longs for its homeland. My base, where I was born, has red leaves like this even when it snows. I won't let this place I grew up turn into this. I'm not afraid to die protecting it. And so she died. A lost pigeon in the snowfield, no matter how loudly the whistle calls, can never return home. This is an illusion. Nessa is dead. She died from a penetrating wound to the chest. With an injury like that, even her mother bandaging wouldn't have helped. Her heart no longer beats, just like mine. Oh boy. Her heart... She said the same. Okay, never mind. Shock tornado! Here, this is Sasha, our gentle older sister. Sasha is in the worst condition. She must be in terrible pain. Could you inject it for me? My hands. I can barely move my fingers now, but hey, at least I can still put a pin on the bomb. I didn't see Sasha detonating it. Perhaps she never had the chance to fulfill her last wish. The painkiller might have eased her pain a little. Her pupils began to relax and widen, turning into a flat, glassy and blue-grey lake. This is an illusion. Sasha's dead. She died from a broken spine. Jesus! Or maybe her consciousness actually died during the explosion. Yeah, we did hear the explosion last time. Her eyes can no longer perceive color, just like mine. Here, this is Lyra, our strong-willed and hot-headed friend. She says we're like wild grass in the forest, vying for dominance, only to discover that above us are shrubs, and beyond them towering trees. The tall trees intertwine to form a dense green canopy, making us believe the sunlight emanates from the leaves. Yet unbeknownst to us, beyond the forest and above the treetops lies an endless expanse of sky. And we could never know that. Perhaps even Koali is just another tree in the vast world. Korari. That's right, Korari. Do you remember her? Our comrade. This is just an illusion. Lyra is dead. She fought to the bitter end and perished from exhaustion. Being exhausted feels like having your blood drained, just like you. You. I remember now, the supply crates. Woo! Super accurate! Finally. There was only a game console inside. I checked it over and over, and that's all. Here, take this supply crate. It's the key to completing the operation. Once you leave here, deliver it to the main force to the east. I've already uploaded the coordinates to the original chip. I realized I'd been tricked. The main force was indeed in the east, and because of that I believed her without question at the time. But the real mission wasn't to deliver supply. The box was just a decoy. We're just pawns, and perhaps even their deaths were part of the main force's plan. I was on my way back to find her. She lied to me. She's the most deceitful, vile liar in the world, and I'm the biggest fool ever existed. Memories flooded back like a tide, finally piecing together the truth. However, it was already too late. It was my teacher who stopped the illegal experiments and took me in. She was the best scientist in the Jigsaw organization, my proudest mother. Ugh, though she could be a bit careless and had a love for bad jokes. When I opened my eyes again, I found myself in a hospital bed, where I'd been lying for 5 months. They told me the Valkyrie squad had been annihilated. The Jigsaw organization was no more, and I was the sole survivor in that building. The reason I was still here is because of that nightmarish illegal experiment. If we can't control the calamity, then what if we create it ourselves? or find a vessel capable of containing it. Perhaps we could force it to self-destruct before it can cause any harm. This container has the power to combat a calamity, but if it absorbs too much, it will transform into an even greater threat, a new calamity. That's why we must act before it's too late. Boom. I told you, it is something I heard. You don't actually believe that, do you? She knew she was reaching the breaking point, and that mission had already spelled her death since the very start. More than once the liar had revealed her intent to flee on her own. Perhaps even that so-called escape route was planned solely for her. Yet she gave it to me through lies and deceptions. So you rushed to her side at any cost. Oh boy. Hurry to Coralie. But you're too weak, the gravity pollutants easily blocked your way. Wrong way. I got confused after killing the monsters. It's understandable though. After all, this is a tough road with no return. But you kept trying, just like every time we clashed before. I can't fall here. There were times you thought you died, just like they did. I need to save Coralie. There's still time. Oh god. Then you saw me. Darn it. Hell yeah! Thank God you're okay! Are you here to help me? Thank you, let's work together to break out. Wait, Helia, there are enemies behind you. Come over here, quickly! I got plenty over here too. Looks like neither of us are going to have it easy. Snow is just... it falls on everyone's shoulders fairly. Regardless if it's someone with strength to spare or someone helplessly drowning in misery. Snow is unjust. It could freeze the burning passion that the righteous once had, fill the heart of determined idealist, but never block the path of calamities that devoured humanity. How are you going to get to Coralie through all these pollutants? You can't. Time will only slip away as you fight them. Did you sacrifice Arya to get through? And time is the one thing you and Coralie most yet like most right now. With that, you thought of a way almost instantly. Want to see who's stronger? Let's see who takes second place. Coralie's still waiting for me. I'm sorry, Arya. No fucking way she actually did that. Why, Helia? Why? Wait, you're gonna make me your bait? Is this really her past? Did she really do that? No way. Man. My hands were firm, in contrast to my utterly confused mind rendered by the gunshots. I was surprised by my choice, and even more so by the fact that it remained perfectly calm. There's no way that's actually like her past. There wasn't an ounce of regret in my heart. What is going on? Right, Arya, whose life or death is uncertain. I use her just like those people used us. Of course, it's been proven several times since then. It's clear that I'm no different from the people I hate the most. I see. So Arya's voice has been guiding me ever since the beginning. You suffered despair, felt guilty and blamed yourself for us all along the way. You'd never regret anything for one moment. You kill me because you've already decided to spare no cost, even if it means abandoning your humanity and sacrificing others as your price. This is the choice I made. Arya is already dead. I kill her. Yes, even though I gave up everything, my conscience and my morals, I was only able to witness a final end. I saw her arm, unable to move. Yeah, so this is like an alternate reality, I guess. I saw the dark red flow in her eyes. I thought she was looking at me, but in that brief moment I saw the most miserable, tragic and wretched version of the one I could never catch up to. The one in the first place. I often wonder what she saw in her last moments. Whether it was during Project 401, or after crushing our enemies, This question had haunted me for countless nights. Koreri! No! In her last second in this forgotten world, what was it that made her smile? And now I will never know. Never ever know. I swore on this heart that will sacrifice all emotions, erase my humanity, and focus only on eradicating my enemies at all costs, until the flames of vengeance consume everything. Okay, so what I understand here is that essentially we have two different Helias, right? So the memories that we keep seeing here was the memory of this Helia, essentially. So in both different alternative parallel worlds, or alternate timeline, I suppose, they both lost Coralie, and they all went full vengeance, essentially. And I guess this one that already went full vengeance mode is helping us go full vengeance mode as well, or some shit like that. Who are you exactly? You talk a lot, but it's fine. Your remaining curiosity will soon dissipate. I can't remember my dreams, but the regret and lingering pain in my heart is still so familiar. I won't forget. You are... I said this has nothing to do with you. We may be similar, but we're still fundamentally different. Just like how right now you still not think about how to burn your enemies, but instead you're willing to abandon all your self-respect to beg with the ridiculous alien god. But soon you realize how foolish you really are. Helia can't save Coralie. It's fate. It's a curse. It's an unending nightmare. Yeah, so basically she's saying that like in every different timeline, Coralie will always fucking die. Bruh. Anyway, thank you for lending me your power. Forcefully deciphering the J-Plague, copying the permission breach, breaking multiple restrictions. Oh boy. Handing the Terui new tower, God's residence, searching for targets, pathfinding, comparing them with known coordinates. Located. Oh, we're gonna see the god of the tower? Oh my god. Are we... So is the one that we saw behind us actually Helia? This is the inside of the tower. Oh, but we... Oh, look at that. The HUD is different. Bottom left. That's new. Day 24? Welcome, visitor of this new day. Oh, she has some of the clothes looks like Layla. Victor? Wait, did she say Victor? I thought she said visitor. Oh, Victor of this new day. Never mind. Victor of the Tensions War, you have the J-Plague, which means you've earned the right to enter the tower, right? If I'm not mistaken, you're day 33. Assuming everything's gone smoothly, of course. Oh, so every single winner gets one of the days, so she's the winner of the 24 Tensions War. I do have the J-Plague, but... Is this the 33rd Tensions War? Because this is the time that was deciphered from the J-Plague. You look puzzled. It's alright. There's no need to worry. Everyone is easy to get along with here. Feel free to ask anything in a bit. It's been ages since we chatted with a newcomer. Everyone. Yes, the winners of the previous Tensions War, just like you. But we've been through an extra trial, and that's how we got our new names from her. You mean Day 33? Yes, precisely. It seems you quickly figured out the rules of God's residence. Smart kid. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Day 24. It's an honor to guide you. The 33rd War, Day 33. Isn't this so-called given name just the number of the session? What do the past winners accept being nothing more than a number? There are a lot of things that don't add up. But judging from what she said, there must be past winners of the Tensions War from the previous 32 session in the tower, which means... What's wrong? Is the tower not what you expected? It's just a foyer after all. Don't be so hasty. It's nothing. Is Day 1 also in the tower? That's what you're wondering. Of course. From Day 1 to Day 32. All of us can be found in the tower. That's been... how many years now? Do you think we can really get eternal life? How many years? It's only been 32 days. That's not long at all, don't you think? So, what's the plan now? Alright, that's why I've been waiting for you here, to guide you. Next you must enter the tower, pass the final trial, set the cycle of day and night in motion. and bring us day 33. What the hell? Maybe the days are just the samsaras? Oh, hell yeah, we here, baby. The god's residence. Oh, look over there. Is that's day 7? You're welcome, victor of the new day. Which day are you? It seems your guide has not done a great job. Sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. How rude of me. I'm day 7. It's a pleasure to meet you, my new sister. May you bring us day 33. Are you all looking forward to day 33? Are you offended? It almost sounds like you were anticipating the arrival of day 33 instead of anticipating you coming here. That's quite a big misunderstanding. In truth, each day feels endless to us. Before the next day arrives, we bathe in eternal daylight, and Blah grants us the grace to experience happiness while fully awake. We do the work we long to do, and walk the path we yearn to walk. Blah watches over us from high above, listening to our voices in the light of dawn. We also look forward to the bright, dark night, a peaceful balance to this paradise, allowing our blessings to endure, one day after another, stretching into eternity, and your trial will bring that restful night to the world. I don't understand. You're talking about a god, right? Or are you talking in circles? I'm starting to get frustrated. God? Tell me how I begin the trial. Wait, am I getting anxious? No, why am I angry? The trial, yes, the trial. From the moment you enter the tower, the trial has already begun. What's going on? Huh? That voice earlier. No, it's not my imagination. Doesn't she only exist in my mindscape? Day 3? The stars are a wonder. They're beautiful because they blink, and timeless because they stay still. Doesn't sound something like Bleh would say. Does Bleh like stars? Of course, and right now I found my favorite one. Huh? There's so many stars in the sky. How does Bleh knows which one is the best? I just know, and I'm definitely right. If you don't believe me, Litos can vouch for me. What are you talking about? Is Litos here too? Lord Litos. He should be on the upper floors. He might even be outside the tower, who knows? He still hasn't finished duties. I don't have time to guess. Forget it. It doesn't matter where he is right now. It's better if he's not here. Tell me, where is the god? God? Yes, isn't this tower the residence of the god? Where's your god, Layla? God Layla? Stop playing dumb. You're all winners of the past 10 shoes war, right? The wars are held by Litos to select knights for Layla, right? You must have met her. Tell me. I'm tired of all this secrecy. Is that why you fought for victory and entered the tower? We fought for... No, that's not right. We only have one god, and that has always been the case. I don't think it will change in the future. Her name is... Senadina. I knew her... What? Senadina. I think I just heard that name again from someone else. Is some kind of mass hallucination messing with everyone's mind under cursed Luoxing? Never mind. I don't care whether it's Senadina or Layla. I just want to find a way to save Coralie. Tell me, where is your god? And the days people before her responded to her frustrating interrogation with unexpectedly strange confusion. Where is our god? The eyes that watch us and select us. Our god is a shepherd who has set free our flock, choosing instead to lie atop the tower, cradling our ashes, and refusing to take a look at us. The god of the day is the god of love, and the god of the night is... No, the god is dead! The god is dead! The god's corpse lies beneath this statue. This is the nameless god's tombstone, just like her nameless crown. What the fuck? That's enough. There is no hope in relying on your pathetic believers. I'll find the clues and see for myself. What are those? Gotta snipe the shadows. Gotta snipe the shadows. The shadow dispelled. Are they spreading? Uh-oh. This is what they were talking about. The night I will bring to the world. The bridge of dusk is about to disappear. Hurry, come this way. Oh my god, no. Okay, day and night. The interest of God's reason has two forms. Use day and night contrivance in the center of the area to switch between night and day form. First things first, I don't have time for your riddle. The bridge over here, right? Why is day 7 freaking out? Dusk is fleeting. I trust you have a reason for heading to the top of the tower. No, it's so scary. Please save me. No. Hurry, the road is about to collapse. With the nightfall, all hope will be lost. I've waited so long. I've almost forgotten my own name. Don't what? I was once the most devoted believer in the 710 Shoes Wars. Lord Isos believed that with a knight like me by her side, the god could take a break from her effort to understand and instead gaze upon all her past creations in peace, slowly feeling and reflecting on it all. But she rejected me, and what followed was eternity of waiting. Was I not devout enough? Did I fail to follow the right path? Why was the crown of justice not meant for me? Back then, people often spoke of meeting the gods. I've never seen the one in sunlight, but the god of the night once granted me a glimpse. Angel came from where the sun rises, carrying a seal of the immortal god as she passed through 12 villages, inviting us to a banquet. They thought that perhaps there should be a moon of reminiscence in the night sky, and I could be a knight of that kind. Angels chose the most brilliant individual at the banquet and bestowed upon her the seal. Why did she choose me yet refuse to accept me? How long must I wait in solitude? Ooh, Futura and something. Day 24. Lord Lisa said if the god isn't willing to gaze upon our world, the knights must journey across the land to become the bridge between the god and the mortal realm. So I was chosen to take a seat around her, hoping that she would select one of us. However, the seat that belongs to her remains empty, as she abandoned us. Joshin. Okay. What's up? Why are you stopping? Who are you exactly? We may be similar, but we're still fundamentally different. The voice echoes in her head and it wasn't foreign to Elia. However, she said that she was being watched closely, like a shadow stalking her. In the trance, she lowered her head and saw the one looking at her. Look at all the mess you've made. What do you plan to do now? Have you been watching the whole time? It's funny, despite the annoying process, you did manage to procure the most useful intel. I suppose that god is watching it all with cold eyes from the top of the tower, carrying the secret of immortality. At this point, even I'm starting to think that if you truly climbed all the way up and stood before her, she might actually grant you what you seek. Yeah, in the end, it's all her fault. Why stay in the tower if it causes her pain? If she's afraid, then she should just run away. Why aren't you saying anything? You've been appearing more often since I entered the tower. No, since our last deal. You have something to tell me, then say it. I'm just thinking. You've become rather annoying with the empty space in your chest. You know the kind of person I find most annoying. I've seen my fair share of evil bastards, and while they disgust me, they still aren't bad enough. The most annoying kind of person is the one who knows deep down that they're selfish and despicable, but somehow present themselves as the most helpless victims through excuses. Perhaps they'll even shed some tears afterward, lamenting their supposed helplessness. This person isn't entirely good-hearted, but neither are they purely evil. I'm not the kind of person you're talking about. Then why are you looking over your shoulder and hesitating to move forward? Can't you see how those erupting shadows are swallowing your so-called bridge? You're abandoning your collie right here, aren't you? I know, right? I know what you're saying. How can I not? I've given you my heart in exchange for power. Irrelevant people and their irrelevant utterances only irritate me. I can no longer empathize with them. Then why are you hesitating? Yeah, there's no reason to hesitate. I just can't move my leg. Even though I can feel their pain and sense their warmth, even though I no longer have a heart to feel bad for them, they have reached out to me for help. How can a Valkyrie turn a blind eye to those asking for help? There's no time. What are you going to do, sister? Make pancakes! Pancakes, baby! Woo! Isn't it obvious? Chew bubblegum and fuck bitches. Yeah! Going to wipe out those picky shadows and catch up. Alright. Not for them, you would have reached the top of the tower. Okay. I want to pass before I'm sure I can do it again. When I need to dispel the shadow. If I break them once isn't enough, then I'll do it 10 times. I guess. We're missing a word. That's true. I suppose we can skip the pointless and repetitive experiments. Congratulations! You passed the trial at the first floor. Wait, you seem different. Oh my god, though! Someone different. It's been too long. Far too long. I have nowhere to return to. Bob. To stop and to forge ahead, it's your choice. You still remember your name, don't you, Leland? Leland? A phantom of shoe? Mechanisms in the area can adjust the light bridges. In the night form of God of Residence, each wall light bridge can be independently toggled, with 3 configuration modes connecting different rooms. To adjusting the light bridges to access previously unreachable rooms. Okay. Let me help you. Okay, so we are in Form 1. Alright, let's go. Can you let me... There we go. Oh! Activating the light bridge will open the wall room, allowing access to chests in the central area. The room's lighting indicates the chest status, yellow for unopened and blue for open. Use the indicator wisely to collect all hidden rewards. Okay. Nya-nya. Boop boop boop. I'm afraid it's the coming of the night. I can feel myself drowning in the bottom of a frozen lake. That's intense. Let me take the chest. You're perfectly aware when you're conscious, Bronte. I shattered the ice, and now it's time for you to save yourself. Though chosen by God should embody mercy and compassion at their core, this is a virtue essential for every knight. You have my... I don't know, my blessing. So what I understand is that she's actually becoming the knight. She's becoming one of the knights, so she might gain power from that. Why am I imprisoned in this endless loneliness and waiting? Good question. Ask her yourself, Futura, and let her atone for denying you your happiness. Futura. I hope she will choose a knight who can inspire everyone. Please go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Treasure chest over here, over there. Treasure chest everywhere. Given who I am now, how can I possibly fulfill the responsibility of bridging the gap between humans and God? What can I? Talk to them the way you spoke to me while guiding me, Joshin. Only confidence and forbearance can carry us through inevitable suffering. You know you can. I know you can do it. Alright. I'm just gonna go and grab my chest, don't mind me. Ah, fuck. No! I got wrecked. They made me fool even though I was about to open the treasure chest. You would have been brilliant. Alright, fine. Alright, back to the shenanigans. Is it this one? Wait, how do I get back up? Can I even get back up? Like the bridge just got removed. Straight up. Whoopsie, I guess. Oh, come on. Alright, maybe if I leave, return, and we go back. I goofed up, chat. I goofed up. Alright, let's go back. Continue the main mission. Please put me back where I was supposed to be. Okay. There we go. Stay polite, future day 33. Okay, so? I have no interest in abandoning my name to become your code like a day on the calendar. Well, that hurts, but I wouldn't be surprised if Capricious God did regard us as mere tools when she gave us new names. Aren't you mad about it? More than you could imagine. Never mind, at least you're sensible and easy to understand. I wouldn't mind talking with you more if I didn't have matters to take care of. For now, stay out of my way. I'ma just take my frustration out on you for being deceived just now. You mean your first full trial? I owe you an apology, but that was to test whether you have what it takes to become a knight. It won't do if you're just pretending, like those outside your tower. Anyway, don't you find it practical? From the way you see it, maybe, but what would happen to me if I failed in your ethical dilemma? You'd be disqualified and thrown off from the pathway of dusk. Such hostility. Don't make this personal. I'm not different from the others you've met. Just doing my part and miserably waiting for these days to end. What? Aren't you curious? The Window's tensions war have undisputed strength. As for morals, everyone you've met here is truly decent. Don't you want to know the reason why we willingly change during the day? Only to stay here and become a code, like a day on the calendar. Sorry, but someone told me not long ago that whatever left of my curiosity will soon fade, and I have to admit, she was right. Now that's a rather cruel sense of humor. We might end up spending a lot of time together, like sisters. I suggest we make an effort to get along. There's something I must take care of. I don't care whether you're unwilling or unable to leave. Your story doesn't impress me, and I certainly won't stop me. Seems like you're ready for the next trial. You aren't listening to me! The first floor determines whether you're qualified. And on this floor, your conviction is tested. That the guard of the tower waits you at the end of this road. Okay. Please defeat him, clear the final trial, and send the tower. Then you shall drive the cycle of day and night and bring us day 33. Okay. Different pattern from different angles. Try to find the angle matching the shape of the answer at the left. Okay. So it has to be that weird ass crown. There we go. I wasn't chosen. Yatta! We destroyed the asterism. Naruhodo. Sure will come as forth. Art thou willing to sacrifice thy body and soul for that which thou seekest? Seekest? Of course. Mochiron. Sure will come as forth. Thou comest with a broken heart and a repentant soul, and whither wilt thou guide us? And whither wilt thou guide us? It's a mystery. I've never thought about guiding you. That's not my responsibility. It's a kokoro! So answer me, answer us. Give us thy reason for ascending the tower. Cause it's pretty fucking cool. Hell yeah. I got trolled. To claim your so-called immortality to save someone who matters most to me. You can do it! Acceptable, albeit disappointing. We shall see. Shut up. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Whoop. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Whoop. Whoop 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 whoop. Yeah, tie. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Decent though imperfect. We shall see. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Woo! Making my way. What the? Ooh, that's a big gourd. Nani? Crap. This is the end. I promise. Get to hear a few words from Sinner. Now I'm good. Don't get in my way and stop spewing things that nobody wants to hear. Damn savage. But its tensions were these trials. They only reward the strongest in exchange for something from them. Now that I'm here, all I need is to prove I'm the strongest and I'll be given the power of immortality. Alright. Oh boy, that was a big laser. There we go. Fuck your gourd! And you! Haha! Okay, never mind. Haha! Oh, I failed. Womp womp. Jesus. Alright, fine. Pew! I break you. Wait a minute. But fuck your gourd. Haha! Got him! Bop bop. Yatta! Boop. Shit. There we go. Our like marsh is covered with sedge. It was our god who sowed the seeds of creation across every inch of river and land in Lunae. Lunae? I cherish everything she has created and left behind. I wish to become her new knight, unifying with the gods of the past and the future and the potato? Lilian, why? Maybe I do this. Stop them from reaching it. Oh wait, there's more! Oh crap, never mind. Gotta stop it. Gotta break the shield. Gotta break the shield! There we go. Boop. Ha! Ha ha! Woo! I wish to be your knight, delivering the slumber of peace to every yearning creatures. I don't care. Stop it! And that is day 7. Bronze, why? How could you? Ah, crap. I got goofed up, baby. I got goofed up. I wish to be your knight, bringing eternal prosperity to Arcadia. Well, that's not cool. That is day 12. Fuck you, day 12. I wish to be your knight, championing your cause under the name of Phoenix Continent to see Luoxin reborn in flames, sorry. Yes, yes, everybody has great dreams. Boop, boop. But Koali is more important! Ha ha! You're the one who told me to climb the tower, so why are you trying to stop me now? Hmm. Surprise! Ba-ba! You look cool and don't have a fluffy tail and dog ears. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much more her. Like, I mean... Yeah, I mean, your mistake, truly. Should have thought about it before. Is it over? Ooh. Yes, congratulations. You're now one of us. We approve of the path you have chosen, sister, and soon you'll be like us, waiting for the call of God. You were the one who asked me to climb the tower and beg me for salvation, and now you're my final trial. Give me a reasonable explanation, or I'll force the truth out of you my way. As you can see, all of us in the tower are champions of the Tenchu's war. Like you, we carved a path into the residence of the god through victory. We too hope to be chosen by her. For that purpose we burn what remains of ourselves every midday and banish all our fears and sorrow every dusk, only to be cleansed at the dawn of a new day. But we didn't become knights. All we do is wait. Days are long in the tower, so we wait. And we keep waiting until the god or another chosen one appears. We seek to find sisters we approve of. For once one of us is chosen, we will all be delivered. We want you to be chosen. We organize the trials ourselves. Because if the candidate doesn't possess a conviction as firm as ours and a wish to endure eternal solitude for, then surviving the endless stay in this prison will be impossible. You have proven your virtues, your unwavering will, and your noble ideals. Now all that's left is to wait for the divine summoning here with us. Wait, what do you mean? We hope that one day she will finally grant us her grace, summon us, and hear our pious prayers. That she will once again bear witness to our wishes, our wills, and our genuine intentions, which have remained unchanged ever since we ascended the tower, and then end this excruciating named eternity. Excruciation, sorry. Well, that's not good. We got pranked. Maybe we're just that special and she doesn't choose us. Nani? Those... Oh boy. What are those? If God can grant immortality, why would there be graves? Isn't it obvious? Immortality is a lie. Much like an entire squad sacrificed as decoys. It's just a joke, a scam. How could it be? That's impossible! The god... Oh, but didn't the god die down here? See? God also dies. I should have realized. That's right. If you'd been a little smart and kept your head instead of being carried away by your desires, you might have noticed it sooner. You said you'd be willing to give up everything to save the person who matters most to you. But in the end you squandered what you gained of everything but her. You enjoy it, don't you? The power that you exchange for. Isn't it intoxicating, gaining approval from the strong, admiration from the weak? You always act in ways that never choose, doing your best to prove you're different from me. Are you still trying to disguise yourself as an envoy of justice, even after becoming a heartless monster? You're wrong. Jigan! I've never been an envoy of justice or some selfless hero. I'm just an ordinary person bound by my emotions, and I only have one wish, to save the person who matters most to me. This world has no right to demand more of me, expecting sacrifices for so-called greater justice that I can't see. People like me have to give everything just to hold on to what we have, don't we? I still choose to. I am an A-ring Valkyrie of Schicksal. That was once my proudest achievement. Yet I was never satisfied with it, so I craved more power. And Koyari only ended up like this because of me, trying to protect me. You've appeared pretty wasteful to me, ever since you turned your back on Koyari. Turned my back on her? That's not true. I'd never do such a thing. She recalled the smile of her dear friend and mentally recited the promise they made, feeling the memories of those precious days slowly soothing the fury that burned madly in her heart. She certainly craved power, but not at the price of harming the innocent. Some principles should never be broken. So you don't think you betrayed her? You wasted your last tears on people who don't matter and threw away chances to save her time and again, turning her into nothing more than a pretext for your actions. I did it all for Koyari, for that girl was just like me. No, she's better than me. I had to give it my all to become an A-ring Valkyrie, and she achieved it effortlessly. It's all for her, for a shared ideal that I had to abandon my selfishness as Lelia. The same kind of selfishness you cling to, and embrace my duty and self-restraint as a Valkyrie. Despite her eyes were dry from crying and her fists were shaking from clenching, she still gave her answer one word at a time. It was the pride of being Helia. She didn't want to deny the effort she made that Koyari praised, as ordinary as they were. Because it was their shared name, she did not want to tear their bond and oath apart. Even though I'm nothing more than an empty husk now, I will never forget that. Didn't you choose to help me because you saw another possibility in me, in us? This is a response from Helia. Actually, I've known it for some time now. You're another Helia, but a different person. You're wrong. I've never considered helping you, not even for a second. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. From the moment I found you. Oh! I've always been getting ready to kill you! Oh my god, she looks so badass! That has to be the next suit we're gonna get. I offer you a foul sunset in the stagnant sky. Offer you a bouquet. La bouquet! That's the end of the story? That's it? We got a big ass cliffhanger? No shot. Oh my god. That's the end of this story. Oh my god. I am crying and shitting right now. Damn. Well, we'll be able to go and explore the tower, so that's good times. Oh my god, I'm so hyped. Man, she looks badass. She's definitely gonna be playable. I think not in 8.1, because 8.1 is gonna be the new Kana costume, right? Is this the mini game again? Oh no, it's a cool one. Okay. Yeah, me too, Mohar. Me too. I'm basically fully coping. I've got my two different kind of copes. Is either her consciousness is still somewhere, and even though like she kind of died, she can be saved because she's probably like being protected in a weird way or whatever. And my second cope is that even though we awoke, we actually aren't awake. Because we got hacked back, and so I think that even though we think we're awake, we actually we're still in the dream. So it's like Inception. We're like in the dream in a dream. Either of those things. Just anything to save Koali. Gotta believe. Man, that was so cool though. Holy crap. Looks like I'm teaching all part 2 main story, chapter 5, 6, and 7. Let's check out the rewards. Yes, please. Get to share. Yeah, gimme. Ah, man, that was cool. Da, da. I liked it. I liked it a lot, yes, sure. Damn. Alright. Alrighto. Well, that was certainly something. Unfortunately, as I was saying, I don't have the resources to pull for mini Juju. I'm gonna be saving for the 8.1 spending events. So yeah, that will be it. Damn, that was cool. That was badass. Fuck, I love this. There's also another small cope sealed with abyss flowers on the way to the moon. Yeah, but I think abyss flower can save you if you're not dead yet. Like it can heal you, but I don't think it can save you if you're already dead. So I'm not sure that's gonna work, but I mean, let's hope so. Anywho, I think that's gonna be it for my stream today. I'm gonna get some rest. I need to do some chores and things like that. I need to eat some food. But thank you so much for joining me. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Tomorrow is most likely going to be a day of rest, so at the latest, I will see you on Sunday. Thank you so much, guys. Lots of love to you all, and I'll see you really soon. Bye, guys. 8.1 is loaded with stuff I want to pull, so I'm skipping small to do too. Yeah, basically what I want to do is basically just pull for the new Kana. I think there's going to be a new divine key for maybe... Is that in 8.1? Isn't there a new divine key for... Elysia, so maybe that, and because of the spending event, you'll get some nice free resources and stuff, so that's pretty cool. And I mean, in 8.1 there's also got to be a rerun for Dudu, so we'll see if I can get her. We'll see. Anyway, good shit. Thank you for coming. Have a nice one. Bye.